shift this just a little bit. Don't let it blind your eyes. I kind of want to get it over here on this one. That's our next one out right there. This one right here has pipped too, but oh, you rolled him over. Don't roll him over. Here, come over here. Come over here so you don't roll them all over the place. We're not supposed to turn the eggs anymore, dude. Not supposed to turn them anymore. Nope. Hi, guys. Welcome to the live egg hatching. This guy came out like, he just, yeah. He did his little pip like this one, and then we're supposed to notice that it's obviously trying to get out. He didn't do that, though. Oh, look at the movement on that one. He didn't do that, though. He did his little pip, and then the next thing we knew, he was out and chirping. He just, like, he busted out. But this green one here is pipping. It should be the next one. And then this brown one right here, it has pipped. You guys just can't see it right now. He keeps coming over here because I'm over here, and I really don't want to move in this egg all over the place. Oh, you're such a little one. Look at you. He was so excited to get out. He couldn't wait to get out. He says, we're past Turkey Day. I'm safe. Time to break loose. But dude, we're trying to watch the other one hatch, and you're moving them all around. Now you're in the way. You're in the way. He'll try to move himself back towards the center where it's chill, where it's warmer. Once I'm not standing here. He's got lots to say though. Oh, and the eggs are warm, so he likes to lay up against the eggs. Baby crow, yeah. It's a chicken. His body's not much bigger than a golf ball. She's tiny. Tiny one. I can't really see the chat either because it's like hiding behind the phone holder. Don't sleep right there, buddy. We're trying to watch that one hatch. They need folk music to hear when they first come out. That's funny. That's funny. Don't tell Nate that. He'll have me.
That's a good plan. You don't know where they're being born into. They're being born into Narrowway Homestead.
When you play Minion song on there, does YouTube tell you you're playing copyrighted music?
No.
Huh.
Hope it works. Okay.
I'm so afraid I'm gonna burn your mouth. Was that one warmer?
About the same. It's still warm enough to do that. That's good.
That's funny. That's funny. You're funny. Well, hello, baby. You're all over the place. You're all over the place. Can we still see the pip? Oh, yeah, you guys can still see the pip. Come over here. Let that green egg hatch. Hey, let that green egg hatch. Come here. Oh, there we got some movement. You guys see him pushing the egg out? See him moving the shell? Charlie, you're fine. Come on, babies. Yeah, I come over here and you get excited trying to get over here and then you move the eggs all around. How am I supposed to find their pips? I only have these other two pipping. The other ones aren't yet. And really they're not supposed to hatch till tomorrow. So this guy, not only did he force his way out of the egg, he was early anyway. Are you sunbathing in the light? You sunbathing in the flashlight? Try to do this. Oops, sorry, I just bumped your phone. Trying to do this without getting a crazy glare on the incubator, but
Pretty much has to be up against it.
kind of
Otherwise
has.
the glare, but yeah, putting it on the front doesn't help either. It's hard.
Maybe if I move it over here. Yeah, then the phone doesn't really want to focus. I'm trying to give you guys light, but it's kind of hard to give you good light. Oh, there we go. There's some good light. Now if it'll just focus on that egg. Hello, guys.
Got the screen on certain spots to force it to refocus.
Oh, nature's so smart. I'm so glad I have this influencer guy over here to tell me how to work a phone. He helps me out. Look how little it is, guys. Okay, everybody make chicky noises. We got to talk them out of there. If you didn't do this with me on Twitch last time, there's a whole process. We have to make chirpy, chirpy noises. And tell them, come on, little chicks, come on. It's a whole process, guys. Doesn't work right if you don't talk to them. Oh, look at him. He's just trying to find a warm egg to cuddle up with. Well, talk your siblings out of there, dude. Talk them out. Say, come on, we need more pips. There's too many eggs in there to only have 2 other pips. So when we did this on Twitch, we named them as they hatched. But honestly, now that all 8 chickens are bigger and have changed how they look, I can't tell them apart enough. I only know who 2 of them are. The 2 that kept distinct markings. Aside from that, we can't tell. And Will didn't want to know their names anyway because he says, what if something happens to him? Then I'll be sad. So he didn't stick with the names, but I know who 2 of them are. The Jurassic Park theme song, right? The only problem with that is we don't play music for you guys because it does cause copyright violations. How other creators just ignore that or don't care or whatever, I'm not sure, but Nate plays by the rules and we don't want copyright violations that'll take away any type of views or anything like that. So we just don't play the music. Yeah, this green one and then the brown one on the right both have pips. Those are the 2 we're waiting for right now. This other guy came out so fast. If you don't know about chicken eggs hatching, when they do this, like you see on this green one, and they start the little hole, that's called a pip. That's the first part of hatching. And they pip and get through the membrane and the shell of the egg so that they can start breathing oxygen, and that's where they start to get their strength from. But they're not ready to hatch yet when that happens. They're still absorbing the yolk, which is very, very important. It's the last thing they eat before they hatch. And then they start to work their way around the egg, and that's called a zip. And that zip, when they make it all the way around into the full circle, is when they're able to push the edge of the shell off. Sometimes they'll like start a zip, and then if they get a burst of energy and they stretch in the egg, it'll just kind of push it off, which is kind of what he did, or she, or it. So you go from a pip to a zip to a chick. Why are you staring right in the light? Don't go to the light. Don't go to the light. She likes the light. And I didn't even really pay attention. I think that's a hen. So somebody told me that we don't know if this is true, but there's a story or a tale that the rounder eggs are hens, and then the ones that are longer and pointed are your roosters. If that is true, then this would be a hen. because she came from that smaller rounded egg back there. And that would make this green one up here be a rooster because it's the more long oblong egg. Hi. Yes, you hear me peeping at you. You hear me peeping at you. Yep. Keep an eye on that green egg though, because every once in a while, I'm pretty sure that's a black chick too, from what I can tell so far. But sometimes it's just the shadow inside the egg. It's really hard to tell until they start to really push it open, and it takes them a little bit. Last night there were no pips at all, and this morning is when I noticed pips on the two brown eggs, one of which is hatched. And then just this afternoon I noticed the green egg was pipping, and it's actually making pretty good progress. But I do not see pips on any of the other eggs yet. So I have 10 of them that have not pipped. I hope I end up with more than three chickens out of all these eggs. Yeah. Coax your siblings out of there, dude. Talk to them. I was trying to come up with a good name for that one, being she was just like in such a hurry to get out here. I was going to call her Uno because she was the first one. Oh, look at that. Did you guys see that on the green egg? Watch the green egg. Totally just pushed that little chip off of there. Oops, I bumped you guys. I'm going to lose your focus again. Come on, focus back on there. There we go. Push out of there, little buddy. You guys are really close to that one. Don't forget to hit that thumbs up too, guys. Smash it. Smash that. Oh, look. There we got a beak pushing the shell out. You guys seeing that? Is it focused enough for you guys? I don't even see a chat anymore. And I can't imagine that you're not chatting because you guys are so chatty. Hi, little chick. Hi, little chick. I might have to grab my phone to see the chat. Got 186 of you in here and 112. Oh, 120 likes. Look at that. Look at that. We're only 66 likes off from our people. We got to make the numbers match, guys. Make the numbers match. Somebody hit that button. Ooh, a bunch more of you hit that button. Look at you hitting that thumbs up. You guys all are awesome. You are awesome. Come on, chick. They're pushing the thumbs up for you. Give them a show. Oh, there we go. There's some more action. He's getting active, guys. That green shell there. Don't blink, because once he really decides to start zipping around there, it's gonna go somewhat quickly. Nate kind of saw this one fall out of its shell, but neither one of us really saw it do its hatching thing. It just happens so quickly, which doesn't always work that way. Doesn't always. And again, we're a day early for hatching. They're all due to hatch tomorrow, but so we might not get many more pips until a little later tonight or early tomorrow, but we'll get a couple of them today. He's so itty bitty. He's smaller than some of the bigger eggs in here. It's funny. Then once they dry it, then you wonder, like, how did they even come out of that egg? How come I can't see the chat? Where did the chat go? Did I bump it? Oh, I want the all chat. Give me the live chat. Live chat. Oh, there you guys are. There you are again. Now I see you. Hello. Don't forget to hit that thumbs up on your way in or on your way out or while you're hanging. people went up and so did the thumbs, but they don't match yet. Where's Will Survives at? He's probably at his the property he's staying on. Will doesn't live with us or hang with us. He does his own thing, which is how he has a house and a place to live. And firewood now. As of yesterday, he was like, I don't have any firewood yet. Oh, look at that, look at that. Peep, peep, peep. But the video I saw this morning, he had some firewood. But yep, he can't get stuff done over there if he's hanging out here all the time. He was over for the chat keeps closing on me. That's crazy. He and Jesse came over for Thanksgiving and had Thanksgiving dinner at the neighbors with us, and we had a good time. Ooh, 192 thumbs up. Look at that. You guys are almost caught up to the amount of people in here. Almost. Unfortunately, you can't hit that thumb more than once. So just everybody has to do it. See the baby chirp chirp back there? He should be making enough noise that I shouldn't have to chirp to get their attention. I'm bumping the phone. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to get the chat to stay up. I have really bad vision, but I think it's Andy Davis, $5 super chat. Hello, Jen and Nate. Are these y'all's or Will's? Asking from Central Florida. Well, hello, Andy. These ones will be ours temporarily. I want to use the chickens to till my garden area over the winter and into the early spring. And then they will go to other homes. Some may end up over by Will. Some may end up back with the lady that I got the eggs from. And then I do know of a few people that are looking to buy laying hens. So they won't be here forever, but we will have them for a few months for sure. My favorite part is hatching them out and growing them. Joanna, thank you for the super sticker. I hope I'm not missing anybody. If I'm missing you guys, I'm not trying to. The phone shuts down first of all, this type of tripod I'm on, every time I touch the phone, it rattles. And second of all, it keeps closing the chat on me, just like that. Like, open back up. Pepsi or Coca-Cola? That could be our Pepsi chick. I was trying to give it a name that was like, not necessarily first. I mean, it's cool that she's the first, but it was just how quickly she came out. Like, usually you can see the whole process happening and you know kind of when to stop and watch them. And this one has just been, she's a day early. She pipped and got out of there so fast. I didn't even see the zipping process. And it's just the next thing I know, we heard a bunch of chirping and looked over and Nate was like, oh, she just came out of Aren't they cute? She's the only one out so far. Misfit, Firsty, Speedy. We got all kinds of names. Look at you guys. Oh, it closed the chat on me again. Hold on. Oh, there it is. Oh, those are cute names. Those are super cute names. One of my rabbits is Willow, and the other one is Ash. I've been naming the rabbits after trees. However, I'm going to be getting some more rabbits here shortly, and they are already grown and have names. So they won't fit the tree line, but they're cool rabbits. Call her Raven. Are you an early morning raven? Now remember, they only keep names while I can tell them apart. Like, once they get their feathers and they start to change colors and stuff, the names just kind of go out the window, and unless they have a design or something to them where I can like totally tell them apart. But boss lady. She might be the boss lady. She's tired right now. She's like, I'm exhausted from coming out of my egg so soon. I used all of my energy to do it. Let's get some more action. I see the egg move. It takes so much energy for them to break those eggs open, then they have to stop and rest, kind of like she is. So just kind of imagine the same thing, the energy she gives for a short period of time, and then she stops and has to rest. They're doing the same thing in that egg. This little brown one I'm kind of worried about because it was pipping. It was pipped early this morning with this first one, and I don't see much changing with it. And this green one has pipped and had all kinds of change. I hope something didn't happen with that one. Sometimes it does, though. Sometimes it does. It's so warm in there. Are you so warm in there? There, we got action in the green egg. You guys can see the egg moving, like the shadows are jumping and stuff. They'll knock that piece off there pretty soon. Come on, little green egg. I think everybody was guessing that this will be another little black chick in the green egg, because the green eggs we had last time were black chicks. Oh yes, the chicks imprint very easy. And then when I handle them every single day while I have them, so they really get to know me. I go over to Will's. When I went with Nate when he did that tour and I walked into the chicken coop, they all came to me. They know who I am. I like to make them very sociable. All animals should be socialized with. Even if they're farm animals, they need love and attention and friendship. Look at you walking around. She's got little yellow tips on her wings. That's cute. Yeah, she says, I'm going to come over and eat this stuff out of my egg. That's what you're supposed to do. That's a good chick. Good chick. Oh, there we got some more action. I can see the little beak when she moves like that. Oh yeah, we'll get some movement now. I say she, and I was already telling you guys, if their story about the shape of the egg makes a difference whether it's a hen or a rooster, this one would end up being a rooster. So dang cute. Love once they're all dry and fluffy. Yep, you're in the living quarters with us. I have the incubator sitting on top of the washer. It was funny too, because every time I did a load of laundry, I'd have to take the incubator off and set it on the counter so it wouldn't shake them around and get me scrambled eggs during its cycles. Thanks, Jonesy. These guys being early makes me anxious that none of these other ones have pipped. And really, I have another full 24 to 48 hours before I have to worry. But I get anxious for them once they start doing this. Let's see. This might be a stupid question, but how do you tell a rooster from a hen or chick? So it's really hard when they're super young. It's really hard when they're super young. There is I don't know if it's a wives' tale or just things I've been seeing that say the rounder eggs are hens and the longer oblong leg eggs are the roosters. But I have never separated the eggs and waited for them to grow to be able to tell if that is fact or not. But if that is true, that the already hatched chick is a hen, and this green one coming would be a rooster. I can't even tell for sure with Will's chicks yet, and they're a few months old. I haven't seen them in a few weeks, but I couldn't tell the last time I was over there which ones were actually roosters or hens. Now, once they're adults, there's a total difference. You can totally tell them apart, but I'm also not a chicken farmer. This is only the second group of eggs I've ever incubated, so
Chicken farmer.
I'm just learning as I go.
Chicken farmer.
No chicken farmer, just chicken hatcher. Not a chicken hatcher.
Oh, I saw the beak move.
Yes,
He's moving.
Yep, he's been moving quite a bit. Can actually see in there a bit. This other one didn't keep pipping though. I'm really concerned about it.
Sure.
But we don't help them, guys. We gotta let them do their things. The worst thing you could ever do is think the chick was not doing what it was supposed to and open that egg too soon. It's like I said, they're still absorbing the yolk, which is all of their nutrition and what they need before they hatch. And that all happens after they pip. So it's important not to help them out until like the last minute. Which means when all the other eggs have done their thing. Then we can try. I just wonder if this one didn't try to pip too early and just wasn't quite ready yet. Because it just is not pushing on that egg anymore. But the green one is. Oh, we're trying to focus. A little bit of movement on that egg and it causes the focusing to change. Hi guys, we're hatching chickens today. Not all of them will hatch the third day early, but let me see. Sorry, I'm trying to get the live chat to come back up again. It keeps disappearing on me. Nate the Great? Where? Where's Nate the Great? Oh, 285 of you in here and 271 thumbs up. We're just a couple short. Just one has hatched so far. And they're a day early, and that one didn't even give us any indication it was coming. It like pretty much went from its pip phase to here I am. It just happened so fast. Usually you can tell, like, I can tell this one's starting to do its thing, but this green one will still be a while, guys. It'll still be a little bit. The other one didn't even have that much of a pip, and the next thing we knew it was out. It must have just pushed on the egg just enough to crack it right, and it just kind of fell out of its egg. These are eggs. There's a chick in the back. I don't know if you can see her. It's not going to want to focus on it, but that black spot you see in the back is a chick. But yes, these are eggs. This one is pipped now. See if I can get it to focus a little bit better for you. That one is pipped. Yes, they're in an incubator. Yep, it's a Nurture Right 360 incubator. I actually remembered to take the egg turner out of it this time too. Last time was my first time ever incubating eggs, and I noticed pips before I even got it into lockdown. It was crazy. And I hatched all the eggs with the egg turner still in there. I just unplugged it so it wouldn't spin. Yep, they're pipping. We have one already. She's just laying down out over here in the back. But this green one should be next. The brown one to the right of it has pipped, but I'm not seeing much changing in it. I'm hoping that nothing went wrong with that one. They are a day early, so I don't see pips on any of the other eggs yet, but anytime in the next 48 hours, we should have any of them that are actually going to hatch. Oh, you lost your balance, little one. You did. You lost your balance. There she is. Weird looking dogs. That's what Minion says every time you guys tell him he's a goat. He's like, wait a second. I don't look like a goat. No. I'm not a goat. I'm a dog. Huh. I never claimed they were dogs anyway. I never claimed you were a dog. We already has enough dogs. We don't need any more dogs right now. Yeah, that's right. You tell them. I'm just a chicken. I'm coming to say hi. Yeah, hi. Oop, movement on the egg, guys. So I am just going to lay against this warm egg and go to sleep. Yeah, help them out. That's right. Help them out. Say, come out and be friends with me. I need some friends. Tell them I need some friends. Yeah. Tell them. I can't take you out of there. You're still wet. There are more likes than people watching. You did it. You got the likes ahead. Woo woo. You guys rock. Y'all are the best. Y'all are the best. Oh. No, don't knock it away. We're trying to watch it. Hey, don't knock it away. We're trying to watch it. Tucked right between the two pipping eggs. All right, hold on a second. I'm going to try to move it back from you guys for you guys just a little bit. You guys can watch. This light causes a reflection that's not so fun sometimes. There you go. You guys can see the egg moving a little bit. If it breaks open another egg, depending of the progress of that chick, things could get funky. I don't know that that happens often though. She really doesn't have a whole lot of strength or energy. Just moving around and trying to get warm. You guys are going to see that green one come out here. I'm trying to... Hey, stop moving it. We're trying to watch it. See if I can get it to focus on it again. Trying to keep the light on it without blinding the poor baby chick. It's a lot of shadows. Let's try over here. Oh, the magnet sucked down. It's a little loud. Yes, this is one of the most... The only other thing I've ever done besides this that is to this level of coolness is hatching butterflies. That's the only other thing I've done to the level of this level of coolness, that's for sure. The butterflies are so cool to watch. Alright, I did take a break for a minute. Oh, the snow came back. There's snow on the deck again. Charlotte, you want to go out and eat the snow? Alright, now hopefully I don't miss this by... This is also a pip right here, guys. That's the one that I noticed this morning that I have not noticed much change with. So I'm hoping it's just a sleepy chick. And she keeps rolling that egg from you guys, so it's hard to see. I wonder if I come from behind it. Alright, I'll be back in a minute. You wanna go play in the snow? We can get out of here.
What's up, guys? How's everybody doing? Just like checking out, like, hey, why am I by myself? Yeah, you're doing good. You're doing good, little fella. Cuddling its siblings. That's right. That's exactly what's happening. Not focused? Oh. Oh, sure.
Can you guys see that little piece of egg moving? That little tiny piece of shell in the center of that green one. Here, chicky, chicky, chicky. We gotta talk to him. This other one is starting to dry and its top feathers are starting to fluff up. I love it. Yes, I know. You just want some friendship. Once this other one comes out, you guys will cuddle. We'll cuddle and be warm, yeah. Oh, look at the egg shift. He's moving in there. Nothing is moving that except for the chick inside the egg. Yep, and those eggs are nice and warm. So if the chick gets cold, it just snuggles up between the eggs. Still don't see any other pips, except for these two. I've been watching all day long.
Hot tub is 107 degrees.
Holy cow!
It's fine, the fire's pretty much just chilling those.
That's good.
It won't take it long to cool off.
Sure, once the lid's open.
Yeah. Relax that. Turn off the tub for 30 minutes.
Okay, I'll turn on the hot tub for 30 minutes.
That was 6.5 hours it took to get there.
Probably. Yeah.
Yeah, I started at 10 after 10.
That last hour it heated up faster than the other hours.
Oh, we're getting so... Yeah, I'm not surprised. Oh! Oh, that was rapid movement there, buddy. Gotta think about it before you actually stand up. Oh, now I'm tired. That's right. Keep talking to them. Maybe they'll come out and play. They need to come out and play. Yeah, talk to them. Maybe they'll come out and see you. This one shouldn't be much longer. It's trying. Before I was only seeing the little pieces of the cracked egg move, and now the whole egg is rocking. That means it's getting some energy and starting to push itself. Pretty soon we'll see a crack go across that egg.
That's when it gets exciting. Then you're like, oh, that's what I didn't get to see with the other one that happened so fast. She just kind of came out of nowhere. I think she likes that flashlight. She's sitting right in front of the flashlight with her eyes closed. It's kind of funny. Maybe it's extra warm right there. It might be. I don't know. She likes the light though. That's right. Talk to him. Yeah, talk to him. Say, come on. Come on. So if you're just getting here or didn't hear, these eggs are a day early. So some of these, most of these eggs weren't due to actually hatch till tomorrow. So we might not see extra pips till tomorrow or later tonight, but this was an exciting surprise. Huh. Yeah. Yes, you talk your sibling out of there. You talk them out. Ooh, is that a pip? Oh, nope, that's not a pip. That's just a mark on the egg. Hi, little one. Hi. Hi, little one. I see you there. I see you. Hi. Still got movement on that green egg. That's good. She's not taking too many rests anymore. Well, go talk to these other eggs and tell them to start coming on out. Tell them how to do it. Yep, she likes that light. Too cute. You're too cute. Chat keeps hiding from me. I'm gonna have to find my phone. I have to find my phone. Go on to the YouTube and chit chat with you guys. Let's see here. Why are you not telling me Nate is live? You're supposed to tell me when Nate is live. There we go. Haha. Now I see you guys. Now I see you. They're chickens. Yeah, I'm watching them. The one you have to keep the humidity no less than 70% and keep the temperature anywhere from 99.5 to 100.5. And as soon as I open this incubator, the temperature drops and the humidity plummets, and that will affect the eggs. So with the one that, oh, I see an egg shifting back there. That one's gonna, this one right here is rocking back and forth. This light colored one back here. It hasn't pipped yet, but it's totally rocking, so that's a good sign. Anyway, with it being my first time, I didn't want to help too soon because that can be extremely detrimental and you can lose the chick. And I didn't want to open the incubator and affect the other eggs, so I had to wait for that one till the end. And the very last egg that hatched that time did the same thing and would not have made it had I not intervened. Because all the other eggs had hatched, I felt comfortable then opening the incubator and assisting that one. And then I also tried to assist the other one, but it was too late on that first one. Unfortunately, it was one of the very first eggs to pip. So my hands were kind of tied on what I could do with that one. But I did save Wabam, the last one, because I realized what had happened with the first one. And I wasn't affecting their heat and humidity too soon. Grade. Oh wow, it says you're live. Well, that was weird. I don't know if that kicked out and came back or what. I don't know if you guys missed any of what I was saying. This one I'm concerned about because this one was pipped early this morning and I haven't seen any change in it. But again, I can't open the incubator to see what to do with it. I cannot risk having the temperature or humidity plummet right now. And that's totally what will happen. No, he's not hungry. They don't eat for 24 to 48 hours after they're born. So when they start to pip like this one, once they start to break the shell, they start to absorb the yolk of the egg. That's the last thing that happens in the growth of the chicken and the egg. And they will not break completely out until that yolk is absorbed. So they get enough nutrients from that for about 48 hours. That, and they will turn around and kind of pick at the inside of the eggs if they need to, but nope, you don't have to feed them right away. That one over there is trying to pip. That egg is rocking back and forth. That's awesome. I love to see that. It's another little tiny brown one. So yep, we hope for the best, but nature is nature, and we don't... Oh, this one's pipped. This one's starting to pip right here, guys. You guys can't see it with the shining of the light. Do you see the little shadow right there? There's a little shadow on that egg. It's starting to pip. She has cracked the egg. That egg is cracked. You can kind of see the shadow line right there on it. That's a pip. So we've got a third one pipped right now, and that one back there is going to. If it hasn't pipped on the bottom. Is it pipped on the bottom? Hey, little chickie dude, I can't see what's going on in there. No, I don't think it's pipped on the bottom yet. I could turn the incubator and show you. You can still see blood vessels and stuff inside the egg that's open that this one came out of. They're just a mix of farm chickens. Some, what are they called? Olive eggers. There's a mix of them. These chicks are from the same parent chickens that I hatched Will's chicks from. So they will be very similar to those. They came from the same farm. Same chicken lady. And it's fun to go over there and see her chickens because I'm like, oh, this is probably the mom of that one that Will has because they look just like them. I try to pick out who the moms are. And people who watched the last ones hatch are betting on this green egg hatching and being a black chick also, because the green eggs we hatched last time were black chicks. I'm excited for the white ones to hatch, because we did not have white eggs last time. But right now, I think we're guaranteed to have 1, 2, 3, 4 guaranteed healthy hatches right now from what I can tell. When I candled them last, everything in here was still viable, except for 2, which I marked the eggs. And the only reason I couldn't tell if they were viable is usually when I candle them, I can tap on the egg and the chick will shake inside of it, and I can see movement. Those 2 still look like they were producing, but the chick didn't move when I tapped on the egg. So I did mark those eggs in case they don't do anything, just so I'm not disappointed, but all my talking Nate's gonna kick me out to the garage. I'm gonna have to find a chair to sit on or something. Last time I stood here for 13 hours while they hatched. Yeah, they're way cool. They're way cool. This is one of my favorite things to do. Camera froze. Did the camera freeze? Nope. Can you see the movement in the green egg? It should be back. Yes, and they will all do that. They all go back and forth from being super hyper to just like laying down and closing their eyes. Imagine that same thing happening inside these eggs, because that's exactly what they're doing. They need to get energy to actually break out of the egg. It's a tough job. So they will exert that energy like that to get out of the egg, and then they stop and they rest for a while. Absorb more of that yolk and get some more energy, and then they push, push, push. And then when they come out and that egg opens up, they just kind of lay there. They're just exhausted. They're like, that's a big job for a little chick. Very big job for a little chick. Look at you guys at almost 400 thumbs up. Y'all are amazing. Everybody's amazing. That's right. You talk to him. Tell him, come out and see me. I need a buddy. I can't hold you yet, so you're going to have to find somewhere to be warm. Yeah. You're too cute. You're too cute. The body of this chick is literally the size of a golf ball, guys. It's so tiny. Oh, look at it big. Opened its mouth big. You're causing the camera to not focus right, though, every time you move. It says, oh, this is a nice warm area. Fan's blowing on me. Okay, so the fan up here just kicked off. I want to see what this says in here.
Should be warm then.
That must not be what I heard because it's still blowing in there. But it is 55 in there.
55.
Oh, I wonder if it was this that kicked off.
Yeah, could be.
I don't know. Something changed though. But yeah, it's 55 in there. Love the gem content. I like the lives. I love to hang out with you guys on the lives. Be extra cool if they were turkeys. I'll have to try to hatch turkeys sometime. Yes. Wake up. Wake up. Oh my goodness. Teddy with a $50 super chat. Cheers, you guys. Love all the content. Glad Jen's moved in. Ah, thank you, Teddy. That's super awesome. Everybody like the super chats. Don't forget to like the super chats. I told Will by the time his birthday comes around next time, I will have chicks to give him. I said I'll give him the best birthday present. I'll give him a chick. I have not seen the firstborn chick try to open other eggs, but they do, the eggs are really warm, so they do lay on them, and they might peck at them a little bit, but it doesn't actually, I haven't seen it affect an egg yet. Yeah, that was incredible. That was way, way cool. That'll help feed these chicks, that's for sure. Hot chicks for Will. Thanks, Danielle. We are hatching chicks. Hatching chicks. These are going to be my tilling chicks. I'm going to put them in my garden areas and let them till the ground for me this winter. Mark, we're hatching chickens. See this right here? That's a baby chick trying to come out of the egg. So is that little mark you see there. And this one has one too, but it's up here and you guys can't see it. And then there's actually a chick back here. This little black fluff right here, that's a little chick. Yeah, Nate would definitely hate having a turkey around, you're right. He doesn't care for the chickens, and we won't be keeping them forever. I will hatch and raise chicks, let them grow up a little bit, and then disperse them amongst people who want chickens. The mama chick is at the farm where I got the, oh my gosh, Teddy, another one? Just to round it out, get a steak for Min's. Absolutely, thank you so much. Nate, Teddy just sent a second $50 super chat to round it out, he says. Get Minion a steak. That is phenomenal. Thank you so much, Teddy.
Minion's gonna get more steak.
Very cool.
Hear that, Minion? Looking good for Minion.
Steaks for Minion.
It's looking good for Minion.
Yeah. Oh, look at that tail wag.
I'm so excited.
Yes, he is. So excited.
There's gonna be more steaks for
Can you
Minion.
say thank you, Mins? Oh. 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 Say thank you. Oh. We want thank you. Oh. Oh. Yes. Oh. Sing for Teddy. Sing for Teddy. Tell him. Oh. Oh.
Good boy.
Oh. He says if I talk too much, I'll get the whole house excited. Thank you again, Teddy. That was way cool. We try to get him to howl. Sometimes if Nate and well, Nate can usually get him to do it. They just howl real lightly and he'll start howling and it's super cute. But Charlo is overly excited right now with me standing here talking to the chicks and the eggs. Do a quail hatch. They're so exciting and busy. Known as the popcorn hatch. That would be fun. I would love to throw a bunch of quail in here. Joanna, $5 super chat. My neighbor has turkeys and they are so loud, right? I can just imagine. We're a half mile from our closest neighbor that has chickens and we hear her roosters. If you guys are ever on the Twitch live and you hear the roosters, they're a half mile away. They are noisy. And during the winter when there's no leaves on the trees between us and them, all the noises just echo everywhere. So yeah, we hear their farm over here. Veronique is here. Awesome. Yes, I've been chirping at them and talking to you guys. Oh, we have movement in the green egg. You guys see that? Can you guys see that movement? That might be why this little one popped out so dang quick. As soon as I noticed it was Pipped this morning, I talked to them all morning long, and they probably just couldn't wait to come out and see me. What are you laughing at, Nate? What are you laughing at, Nate? Nobody in the chat's laughing at me, Nate. They agree. He walked in here and gave me the funniest look like, sure, Jen. That's exactly why I came out early. Just couldn't wait to get out here and see you. I can sing what I want to sing.
You can.
We got Pip over here. And that one keeps rocking. So these three in the front here are all pipped. And that light colored one right back there hasn't pipped yet, but every once in a while it does a little rock and roll, a little shimmy and shake. It probably won't be long till it pips. Oh, was that movement? What was that? Never mind. I might have owed too soon. I thought I saw movement in that white egg too, but maybe not. It could have just been you shifting things. Yeah. Your granddad had bird nest cameras. That's cool. I don't know if you were around this summer when we had the robin's nest, but I think he put the camera up shortly after they hatched. I think we noticed they hatched, and then we put them up, and everybody got to watch and actually see them. Pretty cool. was a lot of fun. Oh yeah, the green egg is going to be the next one hatched, guaranteed. Which is funny because it was the third one pipped. Oh, look at that rock, guys. It totally just shifted itself. Come on, dude, unzip that egg. You're gonna have to unzip it to get out of there. He'll eventually get angry about being stuck in there and he'll push himself out. Yeah, the robin cam was so cool. You're right, Shadow. I don't follow the due date. These guys are a day early. And the one that's already hatched didn't. It came out so fast. Like usually you have a lot of time like this where it's before it, and then you see the egg crack and you know to watch for it to push the egg apart. This one, every time I looked at it, it was just pipping more. I never did see a zip. Oh, we have I think that's a pip back there. Hold on, I'm gonna grab another flashlight. Maybe Nate hit them all for me because I keep walking away with them. Nope, that's not a pip. It's just something dirty on the egg. What else do we have? Anything else going on over here? Anybody else wobbling or pipping? What do we have going on over here, guys? Nothing happening there. So we've got this egg pipped right there on the end. And then our green guy. And then this one is pipped up on the top. You just can't see it yet. Sometimes when I move the flashlight, I think the egg is rocking, and it's really just the shadow the way I move the light. That one's not doing anything yet. Nothing there yet. Oh, hold on a second. Nope, this one has pipped too. Yep, this one is pipped too. So these 4 across the front are all pipped. I'm guessing this one in the back will be the next one if it hasn't pipped where I can't see. But that's the other one I see the motion in. And I don't see pips on any other ones yet. So right now I currently have 4 actively pipped eggs. 4 of them, guys. 4 pipped and 1 chick. That's cool. That's way. Chat. Zoe made it to the chat. Most of you made it to the chat. I just can't read everybody's names. Those are just my mods. So happy to have you all here. This is fun. This is fun. I look forward to Hatch Day. I like this day. The other thing is I have plans tomorrow. I'm going with some of my lady friends to do some crafting stuff. And I was going to miss this.
I'm sorry.
Nate says, that's okay. I'll do it. That's not the same as me being able to watch it happen and talk to the people. So I'm glad I didn't have to miss all of it. We had so much fun the first time.
This will be a much different live with me as an announcer.
You do it. You do it for a couple minutes.
Guys, that's an egg. That's a chick. And it hatched, and these have pips, and they're running out of oxygen, so they have to fight for oxygen, and they're busting their way out.
Yes, so they can get air. That's right.
I don't do the
You
whole...
narrated
Oh
the
my
entire
God,
Echo the
chicken
Emu
poop.
live.
I did.
I didn't tell these guys about the chicken poops. That was between me and you. And I wasn't even talking to you. I was just talking to the chick. I said, oh, you had your first poops. Good job. And you said, what did you just say?
I did. Then you told me, and then I put it on the internet.
You put it on the internet?
Yep.
Me praising the chicken for pooping?
Yep.
Oh. It's just a sign of a healthy chick. He made him first
It
poops.
It is. Whenever I make my poops, that's not like,
Nate,
oh,
they want
that's a
the-
sign of a
They
healthy
want the Nate
Nate.
narration voice.
The Nate narration voice.
Yes. Nate has no excitement in his voiceover.
No,
in his
I do
voice
not.
ever.
Nope.
Yes, he does sometimes. It's funny.
Do not.
Did that baby chick run out of oxygen? I am not sure. No, this baby chick didn't. He's alive. So what he's talking about is when the chick is inside the egg, when they're ready to hatch, they pip like this so that they can start breathing oxygen because they're no longer able to breathe from however they breathe in the egg.
Yeah, they're no longer getting oxygen from in there, so they start asphyxiating, so they have to bust out.
Yep.
And then they
So-
bust and then rest a little bit because they're breathing fine, but then they get tired of being cramped, and so they're like, get me out of here.
Yep. That's exactly what happens. So literally the chick is trying to get out there so it can breathe and be alive. It's part of the hatching process. Sometimes you can see the stress that they're under while they're going through that, which is what causes people to try to open the eggs for the chick. Oh, it's stuck. Oh, it needs air. Oh, I need to open it. And then you open the egg too soon and
They need that
it's
fight.
too much because they're still absorbing the yolk. They're still getting nutrients. They have to fight themselves out. That's a sign of a healthy chick. It's just how it works. Just how it works. Everybody poops. That's right. Have you seen that book? There's a book called Everybody Poops. There is. Yep, they still have a blood. That's right. They have a blood supply attached. Here, I'll show you guys. I'll show you this egg that this little guy came out of. Hold on. I'll show you the egg that it came out of, and you can see the blood supply that the chicken was getting while it was in the egg. Hold up just a second. You can see the veins and everything inside the eggshell from where it hatched. I just don't want to unplug this. It needs to keep its temperature, and it's very humid over on this side. Hi, little chick. Let's see. Can we focus on that at all? I don't know if I can get you guys close enough to it with the light just right. There you can kind of tell. Can you kind of see the veins inside the eggshell? Like there's a little bit of bloody stuffs in there. Oh, Will's fine. He was at Thanksgiving with us last night. He's good. He's cutting firewood and getting ready to install the rest of the pipe. So he says it hasn't been too cold yet, but it's gonna get cold. He's gonna want some heat. But anyway, that's what the inside of the eggshell looks like. It's kind of hard for you guys to see from here. I can't open it up and show you, but there are, you can see the blood vessels and stuff in there from the chick. It's a pretty cool process. Let's get this turned back around so we don't miss this chicken hatching. There's a pip on this egg right there. Hey, you're knocking your sibling around, goofball. He's like, you're making me dizzy. This is like a merry-go-round. Okay. Calm down, killer. Calm down, killer. Hey.
You guys want to go outside today?
Because they probably came in and I didn't give them food, so now they're like, why are we in here? You're in here for loves. Yep. Come up. Give them loves. Oh, meow. Oh, meow. The kittens had so much fun running around over the summer and stuff while it was warm out that they've kind of forgot about us. So we've been bringing them in a couple times a day and giving them extra loves, and now they're starting to come in on their own again. They're loving us. They know their names. That's a good sign. Huh, Cloakster? Huh, Cloak? Come here, little orange cat. You're so much oranger than your sister. I love it. You're so bright orange. Yes, you are. You're just so bright orange. You want to see the chickie? Want to see the chicks? Look at the chick. Ooh, what's in there? Ooh, what's up there? Charlo, get down. Off. I'm showing Cloak. You already got to see the chick. You don't care. You didn't care about the other chicks either. You guys are funny. Yeah, you guys are funny.
I didn't care about the other chick either. Touch incubator. Say hi. Say hi to YouTube. Hi guys. Hi. Hi. You're such a sweetheart. There you go. I'll let you down. I won't bother you anymore. You're a sweetheart. I'm gonna see if I can move. I think the chick likes that light for some reason. Yep, it's taking a little break now. He says, hey, that was tiring. He got tired. I don't have a chair that'll let me sit up high enough to see this. Which sucks because I totally did something to one of my knees too. Oh, I see a beak. I see a beak. Do you guys see the beak? See if you guys can see the beak moving in there. It's hard putting light on here because it reflects so much, but I see the white tip of a beak in there. There it is. Can you guys see that? Ah, the little beak. Oh, so cute. Oh, push out. That's right. Come see us. I don't think this one over here is suffocated either, guys. The egg is totally, the shell is different than it was before. That could be from the other one rolling it around, but I think it should be okay. I see the tip of your beak now. I don't know what the best way, I don't know where the best place is to put this light. It's very hard to decide. You guys might have to tell me when it's, I don't know if I can put you guys closer to the incubator. Oh yeah, there we got some movement. There we go. I think the chick likes the light. You can see the little beak in there. You can, you can. All right, why did my live stream start playing? Come back. Absolutely. This is so much fun. I did this with Twitch last time and we had a blast. That's right. They can't, Carol. You're right. Thanks, Amanda. I didn't see any velociraptors at the farm where I went and got the eggs, so I think I'm safe, but then again, you never know. Oh yes, the green one is the next to hatch. Yep. Most definitely. He's got a nice pip there and is completely breathing oxygen now. Its little beak is out. He just needs to get enough energy to push again, and it should start to crack the egg a bit. That's funny. Eric the Dream Giver with a $2 super chat. Let's go chickens. Brave new world out here. That's right, Eric. It was nice meeting you at the meet and greet, too. These are going to be my garden tillers. I'm going to put them in the garden area and let them dig up the ground for me. And then
Once I'm done with that this spring, I will disperse them. Some, if Will wants more, he can take more. If the lady I got the eggs from wants grown chickens, I'll give them to her. And I also know one or two people that are wanting to buy laying hens. So by spring, I should be able to sell them as laying hens. And that should be good. And then I'll get more eggs and hatch some more and do all that. I might have Will, when his start laying, I might have him hold some eggs for me and I might hatch some of his. 4 of yours started at 5 this morning. That's awesome. These guys weren't due to start until tomorrow, but I think my last ones came a day early too. I've been running about 20 days on my chickens instead of 21. We have not done ostrich eggs, but we did do an emu egg. Nate successfully hatched an emu. It was funny, one day he went to the mail and in the box was 2 emu eggs. He was like, what? What am I going to do with these? We thought about boiling one and making it into a deviled egg, but we ended up incubating them. One was successful, the other was not. They could be Triceratops eggs. We won't know till they open, I guess. Minion is 11. I will tell him that, lasagna man. He went outside right now. He's probably gassing up the generator. I'm not sure. They've been in the incubator 20 days today. You don't have to have a rooster to get egg layers. They will lay eggs no matter what, but you have to have a rooster in order to incubate and get chickens. Those eggs won't turn to chickens if they don't have a rooster. Hi, Candy. Nope. Nope, rebar doesn't belong in the concrete. Oh, I think these ladies have all kinds of things planned for craft day. They have all kinds of cute things they've been talking about. Photos of baby Az. You just got to go back to Nate's videos a year ago. We didn't get Az was 6 months when we got him, so we didn't see him super tiny. But if you go to TikTok and look up Boz, Colorado, that's who we got him from. And there are pictures and videos out there of them as babies. When we get the female next year, she'll only be 6 to 8 weeks old when we get her. So she'll be about as tiny as you'll see him without seeing him at a breeder. These aren't all the same bloodline. All the chickens that she has aren't the same bloodline, so that doesn't necessarily count. But no, he'll be fine with whatever roosters he ends up with. Thanks, Race a Lot. That's awesome of you to say. You keep moving those eggs around, dude. They're trying to pip and do their things. You've moved that one all over the place. That one was pipped. Silly, silly. I've got to stop moving it. The camera does not know where to focus with all the eggs and the chicken in there moving around. It's not sure what to do. Hi, baby. I see you in there. Yeah. Tap on that green one. Say, come on and snuggle with me. I need a snuggle buddy. Yeah. I need a snuggle buddy. I do not want to miss this green one hatching like I missed the first one. First one came out so fast. There we go. I didn't have my chat filter right. Whoa, I just bumped the washer. Turn off. Yes, just a baby. Yeah, I had to change my chat settings, guys. I wasn't seeing most of your comments. Yep. When you first put the eggs in here, knowing it's going to be 3 weeks, it seems like it's going to be forever. But the next thing you know, it's like, oh my goodness, chickens are coming. It happens pretty fast. 3 weeks isn't too long. Plus, there's things you do in between, like after the first week, you candle them for the first time. And then I usually candle them again 3 days later at 10 days. And then a lot of people, after that 10-day candle, they'll pull out any eggs that look like they aren't doing anything. But I don't trust myself with that yet. So if the chick has actually started to grow inside the egg, I leave it in there until right before lockdown, which is at 17 to 18 days. Then I'll candle them all again real quick before I do the lockdown. And that's when I'll pull out anything that I don't think is viable. And at that point, I'm pretty positive what's going on in them. I do have 2 eggs in here that I have marked that right before lockdown, I didn't see movement in the egg. There's definitely a chick growing in it, but the chick wasn't moving in it. But I left them in there just in case maybe they were sleepy and didn't want to react to my taps. So there is a possibility that 2 of these eggs in here will not hatch. But the rest of them I think should be good, and those 2 could be good. I just wasn't seeing movement. I can see you. I can see you, Ocean. Oh, what is the good witch's name? Oh yeah, she's totally breathing the fresh air now. Now that it can breathe good, it will just rest until it gets energy, and then every once in a while it'll just push, push, push. I don't know really how to get you any better view. Flashlight isn't helping a whole lot, but and the chick keeps moving egg, which doesn't help either. It likes this flashlight though. Okay, come here, I'll give you light. Come get the light over here. I don't know if this will help us or if this is just gonna blind us. That might just blind us. I don't know really how to. Yeah, that's just too bright. The flashlight just doesn't work that way for us. But the little chick seems to like it. I would never shake an egg that I've had in the incubator. So the thing is, if it's still liquid inside, when you candle it and you turn the egg, you can see the yolk move inside the egg. It's quite obvious that it is not growing.
Ooh, I better get a charging cord for that thing.
I had about 4 eggs that didn't even start to produce a chicken, which either they just, probably they weren't fertilized, but anything can happen.
to unplug the old washing machine.
Yep, that's fine. Let me get you guys some power before I lose you. What are you laughing at?
TikTok.
Oh, are you live?
Yep.
This is the washer, not the incubator, right?
I was telling him to check out.
Hi, TikTok. Come over and chat with me on YouTube.
Or watch Twitch.
Or watch Twitch with the fire, which... This is probably more fun. Did it go? Is it charging?
It's really, I don't know. I think it is. I think you got it.
It doesn't look like it's all the way in there, though.
We'll just...
Hi, TikTok. How's TikTok today? We had a wonderful Thanksgiving. We went to Thanksgiving with the...
I think you're good.
Yeah, talking to TikTok. Go away. Look at the chickie. Look at the little baby chick, guys. Hi, hi. Oh. So this green one right here is pipped. That's probably the next one to hatch. This brown one is pipped here. This one is pipped. That one is pipped. And that one keeps rocking back and forth. So we got some chick action here. You can come over here and, oh look, you can see them up close and personal if you come over and chat with me on the U of tubes, tube of you, whatever it is.
Go.
Yes, Twitch is on the fire. There's a fire pit going today, and that's what we have the T stream on. So we're over here chit-chatting. YouTube is missing me now because I chatted with TikTok instead. See, now I have to have two phones. Can I double chat here? I bet I can. Come up with a name for the little guy. I've had all kinds of name suggestions. I just haven't had anything that really stuck yet. I'm kind of stuck on finding something that, like, he wanted to come out and see us so bad that he just, like, yeah, we never saw the process where we're like, oh, this chick is going to hatch. Just the next thing we knew, Nate was like, oh my gosh, the chick just fell out of the egg. It just happened so quick. Like those ladies, you hear their stories and they're like, my baby was born before the doctor made it into the room. The nurse had to catch my baby. It happens, you know, they make their own rules. You're in all 3 lives. That's awesome. I'm not even all 3 lives. I'm only in 2. But that's way cool. That's dedication. That's right. Thank you for the gift. I can't see what it is. It just says somebody sent a gift. Thank you very much. Yes, don't forget the Black Friday sale, guys. It's going through Cyber Monday. 15% off. Use discount, not a hater. No spaces, no capitals. Get 15% off your full order. Go check out Minion's bundle. Get all the different Minion merch. All in one pack. Alaska. Hi, Michelle. Well, I don't know why I'm holding this at the incubator. They can see it already. I'm like, oh, look. Oh, okay. I have to give you guys back to Nate. Come over and join me on YouTube. I'm over here chit-chatting and we're watching chicks hatch. Hi, little buddy.
I got warm enough. Go feed Az.
Hi, little buddy. Hi, little buddy. Beep, beep, beep.
Shoo.
Let me know when you hit the YT page, guys. Tell me, I'm here from TikTok. I'm here from TikTok.
You guys don't know. Go to Az.
They won't be over in a minute. They won't be here for a minute, though. They're going to watch Az eat. All the different streams getting all the different things. That's pretty cool. Everybody gets a different show. He hasn't been live on TikTok in ages. Need to call him early? Are you early or anxious? What are you doing? You're not supposed to be licking bowls, you goofball. Nate walks out and Minion immediately attacks a bowl he's not supposed to. Yeah. I wish it was instant. I wish like they would pip and then like within an hour they were out, but it doesn't go that fast. It takes a little bit. These other eggs this chicken has totally moved these other eggs around and I can't even tell where their pips are anymore to keep an eye on them. Because you rolled them all around, dude. You rolled all around. Where's my other pips? How am I supposed to see what's going on? Huh? How am I supposed to see? You've shifted these eggs all over the place. He's so warm in between those two eggs. That's funny. Looks like a Eustace. I went to school with somebody with the last name Eustace. Marley is a great name. I agree. I had a cat named Marley. Ozzy and Marley, they were my cats. Yeah, you get to see all parts of the homestead when you're on all the lives, huh? That's very cool. Hi, Kelsey. Ocean or Finny. My TikTok is Jen and Nate, Jenn and Nate. Nate's is Nate Petrosky. Just like Lenny and Marley, your guinea pigs. That's awesome. I had guinea pigs when I was really little. Their names were Bear and Lisa. I don't know why when I was little, I loved the name Lisa. So I named my guinea pig Lisa, and my brother named his Bear. And then they both turned out to be females. Oh yes, he gets bursts of energy and then he does this. He's back down for a couple minutes. I get my energy again. That's exactly what they're doing in the eggs too. They rest and get full energy and then they just move like crazy. You're already out of your egg though. You don't have to do that anymore. Yeah, you don't have to do that anymore. You're already out of your egg. Charlo, I already showed you the chick. Go in your area. Thank you. Where's Nate at? He just walked in the door. Crocheted egg earrings. Well, that's awesome. YouTube giving you a good algorithm. That's amazing.
Alexa, destroy evidence.
Every once in a while you can see that beak come out of that green egg. That's okay, Zoe. Thank you for being there and helping. That's what makes you guys so awesome.
We spread our mods thin, didn't
We did spread our mods thin, but hey, we've got the best mods, so that's easy to do.
They know how to handle it all.
They do. Sonic. I love that. Lisa Miles.
Alexa, turn off fire.
I love that. I think this is Sonic. Yes. That is the name I was looking for. It's exactly the suggestion I was looking for. All right, that's it. The first one is Sonic, guys. Somebody's going to have to write them down and keep track. I will lose track. Somehow the internet, without being here, can keep track of which one's which so much easier than I can. But I'll write them down. So the first chick was Sonic. I ended up with 8 chicks for Will. All 8 survived and made it over to his house and are still there. And I only know 2 of them. I can only pick 2 of them out of the 8. Sonic the Chick Hog. Sonic to me is like lightning fast and speedy. So that's perfect for the chick that didn't wait to come out of the egg. The internet does know all. That's so funny. The people that are like always around and in all the lives and hang out with for everything, like it's incredible what you guys do. So one of the things is if you ever watch the Twitch stream and we have it on the fire pit for the hot tub, Nate has a fan that blows air into the fire pit to kind of boost the fire up and help it a bit. And that is attached to Alexa. And we used to just tell her to turn the fire on or start the fire. But Twitch and their creativity was like, oh, they're burning the evidence. So now Nate tells her to burn the evidence and she kicks the fire up. And it is so fun. If you guys know all the other Sonic character names, you are welcome to shoot them at me and we will name the chicks as they hatch. I just don't know all of them. I don't even remember the little fox's name. Is it Sandy? Sonic and check them out as they come. Well, it doesn't actually start the fire. I have to go out there and actually get a fire going. But talking to Alexa, yes, she will kick the fan on, which blows air under the fire and helps boost the flames and keep it going. So she doesn't technically light it, but she does make it work. The last one's Shadow. That might be a good one. I have a leg. Don't be lagging. Don't be lagging on me. Don't be lagging on me. That's not cool. See, look at you guys all with all the best name suggestions. You all always have the best suggestions. Hello, little chirp chirp. Hi, Sonic. Yeah, you has a name now. Yeah. Hi to you there.
I was making sure bunnies are safe.
Yeah, I caught him doing that the other day on the camera too. That's
he just
hysterical.
Went running from here all the way over there, and I was like, "Where did he run into?" And he just stops and stares at the rabbits.
I wonder if he heard something in there.
He might have.
That's funny. Yeah, I love that he's tall enough to see in there.
Mm-hmm.
Just watching him.
He is.
That's so funny.
That's pretty cool.
Oh, that's a cute little view. You guys can see the egg pipping and she's resting between them. It is a great name. That was a great suggestion. Ah, thank you. They're awesome chicks. Slow-mo. Molasses. That's great. You guys have to remember, you have to remind me as they hatch. I'll never keep track of all of that. But that's very cool. I can't believe that one hasn't zipped yet. It's so content with being able to breathe right there that it just has not fully cracked that egg yet. She's funny. It's funny how when the chicks are born, they like, when they see the people, they just tend to come to the front and be part of our lives. And I interact with them multiple times every day. We like them to be socialized. Yeah. We got to meet Minion too, huh? Yeah, you get to meet Minion. Mm-hmm. She likes the light too. I don't know why, but yeah, she seems to like the light. Oh, we're gonna peck at the. She's pecking at the incubator wall. That's funny. I don't expect them to all be hatched until midday to the end of tomorrow. I've got 4 right now that are pipped. 4 that are pipped. 1, 2, 1, 2. I gotta see. 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 4 that are pipped. 2 that I'm not even positive are gonna hatch. 1 that is actually rocking back and forth but not pipped yet. And that leaves 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 5 that I just don't see anything happening with yet. You can't hear the hatched one peeping right now? She's chirping. Yep, she's chirping. You can hear him chirp inside the egg too. There we have more beak action in the green egg. Can you guys see that very well? I'm going to call the green one late for dinner if it doesn't hurry up. Oh, that's awesome. So many people, like at the meet and greet, so many people were telling me that their animals love to sit and watch the lives with the other animals in them. Like if Minion is on the screen or if the ducks are out running around. I have people tell me all the time, I watch the videos of Minion with my cats or whatever. It's hysterical. I love that.
Okay.
Welcome to the machine. Hi. You're so pretty. Yes, you're so pretty. You're starting to dry off. You're going to be dried off and fluffy before you have a sibling. And then you're going to be like, ew, get your wet, sticky self away. Yeah. Oh, we got extra movement. See that beak coming out, that green one. It's kind of is. So it does blow warm air. So they do kind of get a blow dryer effect, kind of. Pretty soon she'll be all dry and just like this big fluff ball. It'll be so cute. Seuss, I like that. That's cute. Oh my gosh, that's a hysterical story. Yep, that's funny. I think I need to take more Advil. My knee is feeling very tight and not happy with me. They said we need to get bar stools so I can do chicken watch. And so you can see up there in a bar stool. I could probably sit up on the edge of the counter and I'd be fine. I just didn't see. Well, hello, Floppy. Floppy Sonic. Yes. Oh my gosh, you're funny. It takes them a while to get balanced on their feet. About 24 hours and they're all over the place, but they're trying to figure out, look how big her feet are just so big compared to her. It's so funny. Yeah, she has big feet. Yep, you talk to that egg, you tell it, come on out and see me. Oh, you turned to the pip. You turned it. We have Muscovy ducks too. 18 of them. 18 Muscovies and a khaki Campbell, and hopefully more Muscovies at some point soon. Do the hens have names? Not sure what you're talking about. This is the only chickens we have. We don't raise chickens. I literally hatch them and grow them out and give them away or sell them or whatever. Pip the peeper. Or peep the pipper. How long have Nate and I been together? 2 years and 2 months. 2 years and a month. 2 years and a month. Something like that. 2 years, 2 months, something. These chickens will stay with me just to help till my yard, just till they're grown, like probably just before they're ready to start laying eggs, and then we'll get rid of them. We prefer to have Muscovy ducks because they're quiet, and we prefer duck eggs. But they're hard to incubate. They really need a mama to just brood. We just need a broody mama. That's the best way to do Muscovies, in our opinion and our experience. But the chickens are so much easier, and you get such a better hatch rate, and everybody around here wants chickens, so it's something I can do that I really love and enjoy doing, and raise them just for a little bit and then sell them off to people looking for egg layers, or anybody who wants to grow out a rooster or anything like that. Hello, UK. I'm glad you're here. Glad you enjoy watching. You are moving that egg all over the place, buddy. Can you just get comfy? It's like it's time to come out of there already. It's time to come out already. You're about to turn that egg all the way around so we can't see it, you goofball. Oh, there's that beak. Actually, you might be able to see it better. Which one is the emu? There's no emu in here. One emu egg takes up this whole incubator. Actually, I don't even know if it would sit in this incubator. It wouldn't.
The one I did.
It was in this one? It must have just fit in there, huh?
Two. I put one on one side, one on the other.
Oh, that's right. They were on the sides.
Could have maybe done 3,
But they fill it. Like, the height of them. It's a large egg.
they actually sell a tray for this one that has four egg spots instead of 24, and it's for emu eggs.
4 emu eggs?
Yep.
Okay. Did you have the gray tray in here?
No.
Okay. I was going to say, it looks like it would have got stuck under the gray plate.
No, there was
So, okay, that I could see.
all rotating manually and stuff.
That's right. Manually rotating. How many will have chicks? So every single egg that's in here right now, which I think there's 13, 11 of them still showed signs of life, and I'm very, I think we'll end up with 11 out of the 13. I have 2 that were definitely had chicks in them, but I wasn't seeing movement in them when I candled them the other day. But that doesn't mean that they just weren't reacting to me. So those 2 eggs are still in here. The last batch of Muscovy mamas are not great at hatching. One of them was beating her eggs. Hold on. Against the side of the nest. One survived. I don't know why. My previous mamas were great hatchers. That's crazy. Every once in a while you'll run across one that is not a good mom.
Maybe one that throws the first egg out of every batch.
Yes, Nate has a duck that every time she's nested, she's thrown the first egg out as soon as it started to hatch. That's how we ended up with Kitchen Nugget last year. Nate has saved the 2 times that he noticed it. Nate has saved the chick, but yeah, she just, the very first one to hatch, she just pushes out. Yeah, she's exhausted. Pretty soon she'll sit up and get all excited. Do you guys remember Kitchen Nugget? When Kitchen Duck had the nest in the kitchen? Yeah, it's crazy. Other than that, they've done really good. Quackers, I think, was the best mama. There was a snake near her nest and she kept it away. She's probably been the best mama so far, but they definitely do better. Nature is totally brutal. It is. Yeah, she knocked out, didn't she? She's like, I need to rest for a minute. She'll get up and move again. She's like, I'm just exhausted. She's starting to dry off, though. Right? The beak is amazing coming out of there, isn't it? That's really neat to watch. It's very cool to see. All we need is for this green one to get a little excitement and start to stretch in that egg a bit, and it would totally start to crack it. She just hasn't gotten to that point yet. Oh, they'll all do that. Or are you talking about the green egg? Because you're the one that gave me Sonic, right? After they're all completely hatched and dry, I'll start giving them a little bit of water. I'll put water in there for them. They really don't need food or water or anything for about 24 to 48 hours. Yes, this green one, I would eventually, if other ones are hatching and this one doesn't come out, I would totally assist this one. Yep. It's probably still absorbing that yolk, though. Every spring. And she'd place it in the hall for us all to come see. That's awesome. The school my youngest son went to did the same thing. They got to see quail and chickens and something else hatch. And they did the same thing. They put brooders in the hallway and the kids could go see them. He keeps looking around for the chicks. That's funny. This is a great incubator. This is the, and I've seen lots of other chicken farmers that have this same incubator. It's a Nurture Right 360, and it does have the egg turner in it. I've found that it's not too difficult to keep the humidity level balanced. Yeah, I've been happy with this one. This is the second set of chickens in here, and it's hatched an emu before, and like I said, I see other people that really like this one. I don't know if that noise came from the chick or from the egg. That might have been an egg peep. Right? Their feet are twice the size as they are, I think. Molasses, because he's slow as molasses. And it's probably going to be a dark chick, too, because it's got a black beak with a white tip. Molasses would be okay. I could do that. How long will I be live? I I plan on being here a while. I need to find something to sit down on and get off of my knee. I don't know why my knee is inflamed, but it's totally bugging me.
Good boy. Yes, good boy.
Okay, Carol. See, I don't know anything about chicken breeds, or I don't know any of that. Basically, because we aren't raising chickens, we're not farming chickens. So I get the eggs from my friends who know their chickens and can pretty much tell me which chicken which egg came from, or close to it anyway. So yeah, I don't really know much about them. All I can say is it's a healthy chicken. I've raised it up. It's good, and it's laying eggs, and this is what I want for it. That's about all I can do. They're just all cute. Oops, I hit your phone. Sorry, guys. See if I can get it to refocus. Is it focused okay for you guys? Whoa, stop bumping it, Jen. Brutal heat. Are you talking about the summer? Comet for a rooster, comet for a hen. That's funny. Yep, Jack and Sally. Those would be good. Oh my goodness. Oh, in the summer. Okay. Yeah, it's pretty hot here in the summer too, but right now it's pretty cold. Did you put the ducks over out? Look at you, you're awesome.
I did it.
Was there enough water left in the bucket for you?
No, well, I got some other water.
Okay. I wasn't sure if there was enough left or not. I'm gonna walk away from the live for a minute, guys. Oh, my knee is so tight.
I wish I had some kind of stool or something. I don't have anything other than these
Well,
chairs, though.
I can probably hop up and sit right here, but. Or I can just pull my gaming chair over here and watch on my phone.
Sure.
That's fine too, but I'm gonna take a break for a second, guys. I'll be back with you in just a minute. I need to make dinner here pretty soon too. I think I do see movement in this one. This one pipped a long time ago, and I wasn't sure, but I think I do see movement in it. I just can't really tell. But it's unfortunate if something happens with it, because I cannot open the big incubator because it will cause issues for the rest. I'll be right back. You can call one of them noodles. You can call them whatever you want to call them. Oh my knee, oh my knee, oh my knee. No, you stay. You stay. You stay. All right, get in here. Come. Everybody's gonna hear you get in trouble now because you didn't listen. Go in your area and you stay. You didn't listen.
Oh, he's out in trouble, Charlie. Oh. What's up, guys? What's up, little chip? What's up? I love that you can see them. It's pretty cool. Thinking about popping out.
Does it not need its mother as soon as it's born? That's a good question. Chickens don't need their mom when they're born. Nope. Mom doesn't feed them. She teaches them how to peck and to eat on their own, but I can teach them that. And it's pretty much natural. They learn, but I'll show them where their food is and they'll peck at it and learn to eat it. We'll make it soft at first, so it's easier for them. But nope, they don't eat from the mom. They don't need to nurse or anything like that. And the incubator, and after they're out of the incubator, they'll get a heat plate, and that will keep them warm. They'll all huddle under the heat plate, and that'll keep them warm like their mom would have. But nope, that's the kind of the neat thing about chickens, is you can raise them from eggs. It's kind of neat. No, they don't know they're ugly. They don't tell them. We tell them, oh, you're so cute. I'm glad you're not hatching chickens. Your chickens would think they were ugly chickens. Yes, Mama Jen will take care of them. That's right. That's right. Huh, babies? Yeah. You're causing chaos in there and you are getting all fluffy. Yeah. You're going to be dried and fluffy before you have a sibling. That's craziness. You came out so early. And somebody asked, is it possible they lost their egg tooth before they're born? No. Nope. That one just is for whatever, taking its own sweet time. And if you guys saw the egg move while the other chicken wasn't over here to move it, there's definitely life in it. It's just really taking its own sweet time. It very well could have pipped before it was totally ready to. And again, it is nature. Things can happen. We just hope for the best. Get your green buddy out of there. Yes, I'm right here. I'm right here. Yes, come over on this side. Come over on this side where there's no eggs to bother. Come over here. Yes. Oh, you're tired now. You're tired now. Yeah. Yes, you're so tired now. Help your buddy out. Say, come on. Come out and see me. He's starting to break away another couple of pieces. I just can't believe he hasn't stretched to crack that egg yet. That surprises me. And I can't see the pips on the other eggs anymore to see how they're doing. I'm expecting 11 of the 13. I had 11 viable eggs 3 days ago, or 2 days ago. I saw movement in all but 2 of them, but the 2 I didn't see movement in still had a chick. I just couldn't tell if the chick had passed in the egg or if they just weren't moving for me. So I have those 2 marked so that I know which ones they are. I'm going to bring my chair over here and sit with you guys. Hold on. I can't. Hoping it would be better and better. This feels so great. Oh, I'm coming. I'm rolling over here by you. I just had to get my chair. Charlo, you are not listening today. Stay in your area until you're called. Good girl. Good girl. Give me a minute. I'll let you come on my lap. Hip zip chick. That's right. That's right. Jazzy knows. Come. Okay, you're fine. You see the chick? You see him up there? No, don't climb up the washer. Don't climb up the washer. Just look from here. You see the chick? You see the chick? Yeah. What's it doing up there? Yeah. Stop licking your lips. He's not dinner. She's not dinner. No. She's just a little chick. Charlo is so excited. She doesn't know what to think. Hey, Wisconsin. How did that Packers game end up last night? I saw they were smoking the Dolphins, but I didn't see anything past the 3rd quarter. Okay. Go in your area. You're fine. No. Go in your area. You're fine. I don't need you up here. You don't need to be up there. No. I said no. Off. Dude. Off. Charlo. I'm going to lock you in your kennel. Go in your area. Go in your area. I know you're excited. Wait till there's more chicks. I'll show you more. Oh my gosh. Charlotte's so excited about it. How many McNuggets would come from 11 of them? I don't know where your nuggets from. So some and grind it up and shape it like a nugget. As many nuggets as depends on the size of your chicken. If you're taking actual nuggets, I think they come from the tender. So however many you can cut from the tender, you can probably get a dozen nuggets from a chicken if you're cutting them from the tenders. We don't eat these chickens though. I don't even keep these chickens. We don't raise chickens. I hatch them and raise them up for a little bit, and then they get new homes. And then I can start over. That's the best part, because this is the best part about having chickens. Is the raising, the incubation part. I don't know if my chat stopped or... Hold on, let me go out and come back in. Sometimes my phone stops on me and I get way behind you guys. All right, where's the chat? There we go. Oh yeah, I was behind you. 30 to 17. Awesome. Go back, go. Your cats are curious. Yeah, that's awesome. What breeds are you hatching out? We got some Brahmas and a few months ago, and I can't wait to do my first hatch when we get some more space. I don't raise chickens. These eggs came from a friend of mine who does do chickens, and she just has a mixed flock, a lot of, what are they, olive eggers? And I'm not sure what other ones she has, but it's just a mix from her eggs. I won't be able to sell them as specific breeds. I'll just sell them as leg-ang. Oh my god. As I've been talking too long. We're legging. Nate loves when I get my words mixed up. He always laughs at me. We'll just sell them as egg-laying hens. Or if somebody wants the roosters, we'll sell the roosters. I'll give the lady that I got the eggs from, if she wants any of the chickens, if she's like, oh, that one is absolutely beautiful and I want that one, or whatever, she can have whatever ones she wants. If Will wants to add to his flock, I'll give him some. And then I do know of a couple people that are interested in buying egg layers in the spring. So I'll keep them. Once they're big enough, we'll get them outside and they will till up my garden area and dig my dirt for me until I'm ready to garden, and then they will go. And then we'll start fresh with some other ones to grow out for people. Yeah, I had to refresh the live too. It locked up on me. It happens sometimes. I gotta change my chat again because I'm sure it's only giving me top chat. I don't know how it figures out, how it decides what the top messages are. Everybody's message is important. Oh, I switched it to all messages and it went black on me though. Okay, now I'm not getting any messages. Okay, there we go. Now I see you. Leg-aying chickens. Yes, absolutely, Bulk. Absolutely. Leg-aying. The leg didn't confuse me. It was the aying. I was like, wait a second. This doesn't sound right. Awesome, Edmund. It was nice meeting everybody at the meet and greet. So glad that people could come out and get to meet Nate and Minion and hang out for a bit. There's a guy in the UK living off grid, and he insulated his hot tub with sandbags and cement and said it stayed warmer for much longer. Oh, that's cool. That's very cool. Does he heat his is his fire pit heated also, or is his an electric hot tub? I don't know if you know about Nate's hot tub not being electric. It's totally heated by the fire pit. What are you talking about? Why are you laughing at me?
Not laughing at you, I'm laughing at comments.
What's funny about the comments?
This version says, as has been a failure.
As has been a failure?
And then this person says, dog does not listen to him. And then this other guy says, your mom doesn't listen to me in bed. And then he's freaking dead.
They think Az doesn't listen to you, huh?
Yeah, there's just some comment and some as listening to me perfectly video that I did. Weirdos.
I hope they're not on the website buying stuff with your not a hater code.
No, hopefully not. That's just so funny. They're just like.
That is funny. Okay, my chat keeps stopping, like it locks up on me. Welcome to the chat. Remember to guard your privacy and abide by our community rules. I'm just trying to read the chat, silly thing. Alright, let me get back in here again. Last thing I saw was... Okay, give me the chat though. Give me the live chat. I want the live chat. Why is it... Look, my chat is totally blacked out. I can't even click on it. YouTube has done weird things since I got this phone. Let's see. Okay, 1 year after Thanksgiving, eating turkey on my bed tray, my first Scovy girl, Snuggles, reached out and grabbed turkey off my plate, complete with gravy, and ate it. Oh yes, our Muscovies love like chicken meat. So when I make chicken and I cut all the fatty parts off the chicken, sometimes I give them to Minion and Charlo, sometimes they go to Az, and sometimes I just give them to the ducks. The ducks love it. They love protein. Or your shells from your eggs too. It's great calcium for them. Oh, I was going to mention the acorn flour too the other day. I went to use it and I think one of the cats had gotten into it. They like scratched the bag open on me. I was like, that's not cool. I was going to make acorn bread flour. Or bread. Acorn flour bread. Oh my gosh. Acorn bread flour. I showed lots of people though. Lots of people were excited. They're like, I didn't know you could do that. I said, I didn't either, but this is amazing. I would love to get more of their ducks, Zoe, but they have they're very particular about their ducks, and their Muscovies are actually show breed. They gave me their ducklings, and I felt so bad that 4 of them took off on me. I would much rather see them sell their ducklings than have them come out here. I felt so bad that those 4 disappeared on me. So I probably won't get more from them, while I absolutely love them and their birds are beautiful. But I do have somewhere else I can get some from. Out of curiosity, why don't you ship to Australia? Australia's the next one. I actually tried to get things activated for Australia before the holidays and was fighting with something on the website. Well, I couldn't figure out how to add it to the...
Yeah.
I couldn't figure out how to add it to something. And the last thing I want to do is mess something up to where it costs you guys more or costs us more. So I just need to get more familiar with adding the other countries, and Australia is next. You are next. When we added Canada and the UK, those were the first countries that we had added, and I was really nervous about those. It took us a year or so to get that active because I was so nervous about that. So we use them as kind of testers, and so far everything's going good. So I will work on it. The green egg slowed down. It does get super confusing. You're doing fine here. Where's here? Michelle. Get off my chair and back in your area. You are totally amped with these chickens. There's movement in there still. Let's see if I can move this somewhere and get you guys a better light. I don't know if that helps or makes it worse. You guys have to tell me because I can't really tell. that better or worse, guys? Oh yeah, you can see movement in there. Oh, I lost my chat again. What the heck? Why does it do that? Hold on, guys. I gotta get back to my chat. Oh my goodness. Look at all these messages. Like, I'm not seeing half of these, guys. I am not ignoring you. I did not see all these messages. Holy cow. Oh, Sheila's totally being a menace. Ever since the chick started chirping, even when it was still in the egg, she's just been nuts. She's just been nuts. I can see beak movement in this green egg, though. How is the lighting okay, or you guys want it back on the other side? Oh yeah, she's totally moving in there. There you go. See that movement? Can you see that? It's okay like that? Yeah, you can see the beak moving in the green egg over here. There's the beak. Once they can breathe the open air oxygen, they kind of settle and rest quite a bit until they get enough energy to push. She should be pushing any time, and once a couple big kicks is all it's going to take for that thing to start to crack in a circle, and then the top will come off. And she's going to get uncomfortable in there too, because when they're in the egg, their head is kind of turned funny. Like that neck is, she's going to get tired of having her neck like that. That's for sure. You staying warm in there, little buddy? Still doing good with your humidity. That's funny. Yeah, my chat stops moving. It's the weirdest thing. Like, I gotta go in and out of it. Yeah, I'm glad I have Splish and Splash too. When Splash wasn't feeling good last week and went off into the woods, I was so worried that I wasn't going to get her back, but then I saw her out there the next afternoon and was like, oh my gosh, she's still out there, Nate. I gotta go get her. And we got her back. We got her back. Yep, it's still poking at that pip hole. She just got to get a little more energy and push a little harder. That's funny. Somebody else told me I did a good chicken peeping too. You wanted the light back on the other side. Do you think it was better over there? I don't know if that helps or not. How's that? Is that better? Yeah, there's 12 eggs in there, but I have a chick right here. So there was a total of 13 eggs, but two of them didn't show movement when I candled them before lockdown. So there's two I'm not positive about, so they will be bonuses if they make it. They will be bonuses. And right now I've got 4 pipped. The 2 you see in front here are pipped. That one right there is pipped, and then I have one back over on this other side that's pipped. And then we've been seeing movement from this guy right here. We've been seeing movement in that one. Oh, Minion's outside playing with Az. You can hear him on the Twitch stream. That's funny. So, oh, is that a pip or is this just a... So some of the eggs had stuff on them from being farm eggs. So I couldn't tell if... Oh no, this one's pipped too. This white one over here. So this white one in the back, right? Not this front one, but that white one right there is totally pipped on the top as well. That one's pipped too. We might have all... They might all do their thing. It's a day early, but they might all do their thing. I guess I do a good job growing chickens. So we got another pip. That's exciting. I don't see any other ones yet. I'd really love to see a pip on one of these two that I have marked, but I don't think they will, but this one right here is pipped. Oh, you guys can't see it. That one's pipped under, kind of towards the bottom. They typically pip up towards the top, but because she's been moving them all around, it's hard to tell. And then this one is pipped. Oh yes, there's movement in there, you guys. I see a beak in this little brown one. I can see the beak moving now. This is going to be a little one like the other one, like the one that's already hatched. But yep, there's beak movement in there. That one is still good. Hey, you come out here. If you can see the beak movement in there, this flashlight is so bright. Alright, hold on, I have a message to answer.
You haven't seen any of those tool flashlights that I used to use for Twitch, have you?
Huh?
Tool flashlights for Twitch? I'm not able to find any different.
Tool flashlight?
Like a dual battery, green LEDs. I used to use them all the time.
Oh, those! I have not seen those in a long time, but look what I just got in that message.
Yeah. She's right. She's right. Yep, I did. I didn't have them in this one. I looked and saw you could do them in this one. That's what happened.
Oh, okay.
But no, I did not have them in this one. Oh, I did.
So those would not have made it in the house. They would be outside.
Yeah.
I almost wonder if Trent moved them. When
I'll just have to go look because I have no idea.
every time I've seen them, they've been somewhere on this shelf or tucked behind.
it is. You stay there. I know it's cold outside. Oh, no, Chick. Oh, I'm glad I didn't miss something. All right, I gotta get this open again. Charlotte, go back to your area. You can cook eggs and still watch a hatch because your eggs would never hatch into chickens because you don't have them at a right temperature and humidity. They aren't baby chicks just because they're eggs. And I could prove that because I have a few eggs that I took out of here a few days ago because when I candled them, they hadn't even begun to turn into a chick yet. No, you are not eating baby chicks when you eat eggs, guys. Eggs are not chicks. Yeah, there is one in the back that's been wiggling quite a bit. I don't know what breeds they are. They're just a mix of breeds. I have a friend who has chickens that they're just egging chickens, and she's got a mixes of them. So they're just for eggs. Liquid chicken. What am I making for dinner? I was gonna make creamy chicken and biscuits, I think, but I haven't even begun yet because the chicken is still half frozen sitting in here because I haven't done anything with it since the chicks started hatching. Poor Nate will be starving and be like, "What's for dinner?" And I'll be like, ramen noodles? I don't know. I don't know. I may just make some ramen noodles and put some chicken in there. Oh yeah. Get him, Sonic. Get her out of there. Say, come on. That's right, and not all of the eggs are fertilized. You never know. That's cool, Autumn. Here's the thing, though. You're better off sending. We don't actually raise chickens. We raise ducks. The chickens, I just love to incubate them and grow them out for about 8 weeks and then give them to new homes. Nate is not a chicken person. Everything we have out here on this farm is really quiet, including the Muscovy ducks. And he's just not a chicken person, but I like to use the chickens in my garden to dig up the dirt and leave compost and stuff. So they would never, like, a year from now you wouldn't see your chickens running around out here, I guess is what I would say. So I wouldn't want you to send me chicks or bring me chicks and then have me just give them away, but I would totally hatch your eggs. Sonic has been out here by itself for quite a while. I don't know what a blood egg is. The eggshell is good for the chickens, guys. It's a lot of calcium. Did you say it poked another hole in it?
You've got them all shifted though. The people can't see the people can't see the pips anymore, dude. You done shifted everything. No. Oh, one of the white eggs pipped, by the way. Nate, one of these white eggs is pipped. I have 5 pipped now. I'm excited for the white eggs because I didn't get white eggs from her last time. So I'm excited to see what comes out of there. Hopefully it's a chicken. Dude, you've lost the pips. You guys can't see the pips anymore, can you? Because she's done rocked all the eggs around to the point where you can't see. All right, I'm going to shift your incubator, dude. I'm going to shift your incubator. The people came to see the pips. They did. Oh, if I don't bump you guys all over the place. Did you find one of those lights?
Nope.
We'll have to ask him if he knows
Yeah.
about them because that blows my mind. They were out there all year until I brought winter stuff in.
They're somewhere, but yeah, no idea.
Just strange that they disappeared. Let's see.
Someday
Oh.
when I finish the garage, I'll know where my stuff is.
She's. Oh, look at that, guys. I don't know how that looks. Oh, you guys are getting a glare, a bad glare. I don't know if I can get enough light on the egg without a glare, though. I'm trying. Let's see what we can do here. Come on, go back into focus. Oh, it doesn't know what to focus on. Oh, there we go. You guys see the movement? See the beak poking at the... There's the beak. Oh, they're here to see you too. Yes, they're here to see you too. They are. Yes, they're here to see the Sonic. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. Because you're so cute. You're so cute and tiny. Can you guys still see the beak? I don't know which way the light is best. Oh, there's a good light. There's a good... Oh. I'm trying to watch it on the screen, and the screen is a little behind what I'm doing, so it's... You're seeing that little beak. Awesome. My live feed on my phone is a little behind what I'm doing in real life, so it's hard to see the light change as I'm turning it. That's good. It's not blinding or anything for you guys. Let me see if I can get it to refocus. Well, Friday is a great name. That's right. I agree. I think this one's going to be molasses though, because I think they're right. I think it's slow as molasses. It's taken absolutely forever. We went from Sonic, who came out so freaking fast, to molasses, who actually the little brown one, the little brown egg should be molasses. That one was pipped before the green one. There is movement in it though. I've seen the beak, so I know it's okay.
Out there eating snow.
Oh yeah, Charlotte was too. Every time I take her outside, she's mowing the deck.
Yeah, but she has limited opportunity.
She does.
All day to eat snow, and he still eats snow and eats snow. It's crazy.
He might eat it all night long. He took a long nap. The whole time I was out there with the fire, he stayed in his house. I didn't know where he was, so at one point I was like, Aslan! And he came right out of his house to me, and I was like, oh, good boy.
He loves that house.
And then the next few times I was out there, he didn't even look at me. He was just asleep in his house. He does love his house.
Mm-hmm.
He does.
I thought that was a waste of time building that thing, honestly.
I think he likes being out of the wind, and
Mm-hmm.
yep, he does like that house.
Just does not like the door.
lavender Orpington, Polish calico bantams, green eggers, mixed breeds, and buff Orpingtons. Very cool. Very cool. I have not met anyone out here yet that has chickens that knows what their breeds are or goes for specific breeds. I think everybody out here really just raises their chickens for eggs and meat.
They call them egg chickens or meat chickens?
Yeah. Nobody's like, oh, I raise buff Orpingtons or
Yeah, what chickens do you
whatever.
have? I have egg layers. What
Right.
chickens do you have? I have meat chickens.
Did you or are you going to do a video on how you're keeping them brooded with the winter? I don't have an indoor area. I can keep them inside during cold months, so I can only incubate spring and summer. I don't know if Nate will do a video or not, but I will tell you.
I will.
Oh, he will do a video, he
You
says.
can tell them too.
But the chicken run I have, you might have seen in Nate's video, the chicken run we have, we used cinder blocks and made a three-sided enclosure for them, and then we put metal on top so that it's closed in. And we will be hanging kerosene lanterns out there because there were a couple of reasons why he chose kerosene.
Well, it doesn't make electric and it makes heat. And kerosene lanterns last like 8 hours.
Yeah, and there's no, like,
But it's why
the way
roof
things
is
are
made
out
of
there,
masonry.
if it was to tip or something, yeah, we don't have any wood out there. And if it was to tip over or something, it would burn very little.
Chickens could
The
run
chickens can
all
run
over the
out
other
and get away
side
from
and
it.
be
And,
okay.
but yes, that's what we'll use. It's blurry. Oh yes, the chicken moves and it gets rid of your focusing. No, but it wants to focus where the light is, I think is the problem. Let's see what it does. That's better. It might go out of focus again as the chicken moves around, but that's cool, Lisa. We've tried to incubate Muscovies and they just don't incubate well. You get a much better hatch rate if you can get a broody duck. Yeah, she is getting it down. It usually just takes them a few hours and then they're up moving around pretty good. Her bouts of nap time are getting fewer. If she keeps moving around like that, she might just crack them open against the side of the incubator for us. She's like, hello. She probably hears the ones in the eggs peeping too, chirping at her and. I'll talk to you. Hi, little one. More beak action on the green egg. Oh, she says, nope, I'm tired now. Maybe she thinks I'm singing a bedtime song. You guys are taking a long time to come out of the eggs this time. I feel like last time it didn't take them this long in between hatches.
Every once in a while you get one that's just stupid early.
Yeah, we got lots of pips. We just...
He got personality. I think he got his fresh taste of air, and instead of saying, "Oh, I'm just going to chill and relax," he just like did kung fu on the eggshell and just burst out.
That's totally what happened, because there was no zipping around that.
Just like, I'm out of here.
Oh, you saw how often I was checking, and
Yeah, he just all of a sudden I just saw stuff just moving everywhere.
then the lots of chirping.
Yep.
Yeah, that was crazy.
Like, I'm out. Probably gonna be a rooster. They're probably gonna be the feistiest rooster ever.
Right? It's so tiny. If the egg shape, if there's any truth to the egg shape, it should be a hen, but we'll see. She's like, stop talking about me. You just need a couple good pushes, you. That's all you need. I can see your peeps. I see your beak there. Houdini. Peckin ducks? Oh, that's cool. The only thing is, I think if I raised peckin ducks, Nate would want roasted duck.
Well, peking duck. You call them pecking ducks. They might
Pecking.
peck
Peckin,
you.
peeking.
Peking.
They're not peeking.
The peking ducks.
There's no G.
Peking.
Peeking.
Peking. Peking ducks.
Peeking ducks.
Not pecking ducks.
Well, it's not peeking.
I don't know. I'm sure the YouTube chat has already informed one of us.
I don't know. My chat doesn't catch up all that great. Oh, Minion, you get lots of love from Autumn. She says, don't you give me love from everybody? Autumn loves. Oh, Autumn loves Mins. Yeah.
Men's calm down. That's what I'm figuring.
I've been busy with birds. I've been busy with the chickens, and you let it get 2 degrees colder in here. How am I
I've
supposed
been
to?
putting away
How am I
ducks
supposed-
and feeding puppies and
Don't you pout.
You're bad.
I am pouting because I haven't even started dinner yet. It's almost 7 o'clock. I didn't even think about it until they asked what was for dinner.
I just assumed we wasn't getting dinner until all the chicks had hatched.
Well, it could be tomorrow.
I was wondering. I'll do dinner tomorrow, but I still have crumbs and Chex Mix.
This is the first time you didn't ask. Mercy, I'm hungry. I can make ramen noodles pretty easy.
Are you okay? Anytime. I'm also not totally starving or anything.
I'm not
right now.
either, which is weird because it's been a good chunk of time since we ate last.
Yeah, we didn't even eat even really last time we ate. Or late afternoon.
It was like 4:30, yeah.
Yeah. Should be hungry. True.
Oh, it's a peep, peep, peep. It's getting coordinated. She can peep and walk at the same time.
Pretty cool. Temperature's going down in the hot tub.
It is.
Going down.
Look at that now.
What?
Look at that. I got busy with chickens, and now the temperature in the hot tub's going down. The temperature in the house is going down. It's gonna freeze us out of here.
It peaked at 107.3 and now it's down to 107.
Oh, it's really dropping.
It does. Yeah, it's dropping.
That's funny.
Wait till it's like 102 or 103 or something.
Before you kick it back up.
I just put drill in it at that time.
Oh,
Then if I don't feel like getting out, it's getting cold, then I pick it up.
all right. Do I have to turn this on?
Yes, the thing is stupid. I wish I'd never bought it.
How do you work it? Oh, turn this on?
Hold on. I have to get about half hour, 20 minutes.
You don't think I can figure it out without you?
You can figure it out. It's just stupid. So this, you have to pull back on the little red thing. And you turn this way, and you listen.
Oh, okay.
And you push this, and you can go
Yeah,
crazy. But it has a stupid red thing, which annoys me.
it's a safety. You could probably break it off of there. It's just a child safety thing.
It's an adult safety thing.
It could be too. God, I I hate this painted cardboard.
Yeah, it's not good starter stuff. Seems like it should be. Oh.
I don't know where the other cardboard went that I had unless I used it all. Oh, I probably took it out to the other fire with me when I started the other fire.
Could be.
I'll be back in the chat in a minute, guys. I gotta get the house warmed. Get ready for dinner.
Oh, you're not 3,000 away. Almost.
Sweet. Nice. 2,400.
That's how much you can do today.
Nice. That's nice. You don't run many sales. People get excited when you do.
Yeah, I would say so.
Come on, cardboard. Play along, play along. There you go. There you go. Peep, peep, peep. Chirp, chirp, chirp. Oh, look at the change in the brown egg. Can you guys see that? The brown egg has changed now.
We got maggots.
Huh?
We got maggots.
It does not have maggots, you goofball.
Oh, that was the brown egg.
It's got a chicken. You better not be laying brown eggs with maggots.
Well, the maggots don't come till after I've laid them and they sit there for a while.
I don't care about your brown eggs. Oh my goodness.
Nobody ever cares about my brown egg.
Find a man to live with, they say. It'll be fun, they say. Oh my goodness. Talking about laying brown eggs with maggots. Oh! No! Oh, he turned it back around. That's hysterical. But you threw the other egg all the way over there. Oh wow, that was a mess. That was an absolute mess. That was a mess, dude. You caused all kinds of issues. That was a mess. Oh no. Don't roll the eggs away. Oh, he's pecking at it now. He's like, come out and see me. Maybe he'll peck at him enough that he'll be like, hey, I want to come out. Sonic, you done rolled the eggs away from us. He's like, hey, watch me, not them. Yeah, Sonic smash, that's right. It's totally what it was.
Oh.
You have totally taken over the show, Mr. Bird. Nobody can see what's going on anymore. Yeah, nobody can see what's going on anymore. You done ruined the view. Oh my goodness. Stop moving the egg. I'll try to focus it in for you guys again, guys. Except for I'm tapping on the incubator and not the phone. No, don't go over the egg. Don't go over the egg. There's a beak. Oh my gosh, I'm going to have to move this incubator all over to get these eggs hatching because it keeps moving them all. That is so funny. We love having you as a channel member, Tamara. That's very cool. We love when we get a green chat. We love everybody chatting, but it's very cool when the chat just starts turning green. It's very, very fun. Oh! The chick wants to come out and you keep moving it so we can't see. Oh my goodness. He just keeps turning every time he moves. Like the brown egg is way over there now. And he's just got them everywhere. And the phone doesn't know what to focus on. Oh my gosh, I turned the incubator, he just turned the egg.
Yep.
That is not funny, Sonic. People want to see the egg hatch, dude. We've been here forever. We want to see it happen. And we do. We want to see it happen. That's got a funny shadow. Come on, focus on this egg. Oh, it wants to focus on the front egg. Let's see if I can get you guys shifted a little bit. Give us that egg. Nope, it does not know where to focus itself. I'm trying, guys. I'm trying. This silly bird moved our show. Okay, there we go. Oh, look at all that. Look at all that movement. Oh. Is that better? You guys, oh, there it went again. Come back into focus. Oh, it's trying to focus on this front egg. Well, that's not cool. No focusing on the front egg. There we go. I zoom you guys in. Then it'll focus on it. Oops, hold on. I'll make you guys dizzy with my inability to focus while this thing is hanging here. Oh, it's super sensitive. Okay, focus on that egg. No, focus on that egg. Oh my gosh. It really does not know where to focus or what it's doing. Doesn't know where to go. I'm gonna get it to focus again, guys. I am. Even if I blind you first. There it is. Oh my goodness. She just shifted the egg again. That is hysterical. Yes, the front one is pipped also. Yep, I have 5 pipped eggs in here. 5 of them. 5 of them are actively pipped. Oh. I think Sonic just wants to be the star of the show.
Yep.
There's 13 eggs, 11 of which I expect to hatch. 1 has already hatched, and 5 are currently pipped, which means they have the hole like you're seeing. Because if you're not seeing, because, oh yeah, she loves the light. Wherever I put the flashlight is where she gets to for some reason. But it's totally affecting our ability to see this egg. Oh, look at that. Oh, Literally. Seriously?
On purpose. Yeah.
Oh my god, that is so funny. It almost seems as if it's on purpose. It's crazy. That little piece of shell is just hanging there. Sonic is a maniac. Don't be a menace to society while drinking juice in the hood. Alright. Is this fire going yet? It wants to go, but it's really not going. Try it like this. I don't know, it may be ramen noodles tonight. I don't know if I'm going to get the stove hot enough to cook on. Oh, she's going to move it again, isn't she? She's trying to be in the spotlight. That's what it is. She's like, I'm trying to get in the spotlight. Oh, oh, don't turn that egg. Oh, there you go. Talk to your sibling. Yep, help her out. Help her out, help her out. Yeah, they do look drunk. Takes them a while to get strong on their feet. Oh my gosh. She just sent that egg flying. I don't even know if it's worth moving it again, guys. No matter what I do, she just keeps knocking it around. Where are you going now? Could you just sit down and chill for a little bit? We're trying to watch this. This egg is going to hatch when nobody is able to see it. Yeah, goofball. Yeah, it is. It's going to hatch when nobody can see it. Oh my gosh. There it goes again. Stay focused. Focus on the egg, not on the chicken. Hey, focus on this egg. Right here, phone. Right here. Oh my god, why is this phone so hard to focus? Sometimes they're just hard to focus. Oh, there we go. There's a beak. It's a little grainy. It's a little fuzzy, but it's better than it was. Oh, absolutely. You have to have all the discussions. Yes. All the discussions. Otherwise, they just, I don't know. I talked to all of them. I was talking to them days ago before they even pipped. Gotta tell them what you expect of them. Yep, yep. There we go. Work your way out. Oh no, don't unfocus. You silly thing. You silly thing. Oops. There we go. Sonic just crashed out again. Oh, that peep is coming from inside the egg, guys. If you can hear that. That's not a bad idea, Damas. It's not a bad idea. Yeah, that chirp is coming from an egg somewhere. That's not coming from Sonic. One of the eggs is chirping. She saw it because she was just destructive coming out of the egg. It was so fast we didn't even see it. Like, eggshell just went flying, and Nate was like, oh. So she wasn't ready yet, but she was. She came right out.
Minion, that doesn't look like her.
Oh, I think I lost my chat again because I looked at something else. Let me come back into the live. Absolutely, I talk to my plants, so we have to talk to them. I felt really bad because I put one of mine outside when the weather was really nice and it was doing so good. And then it got cold overnight and I didn't expect it to get as cold as it did. And I didn't like that too well. It's a good thing I know how to repopulate them. It'll be beautiful and wonderful again in no time. Look at the 660 thumbs up. If you haven't hit that thumbs up yet, smash it. Smash it. Yeah, she's down for the count now. Exhausted. All that moving around and tumbling eggs all over the place. She got tired. Okay, this fire's not working. Alright guys, I have to go find something to help my fire. And then I will be back. My coat is over here. It's so cold outside. Oh, I walked away and you got unfocused. That's not cool either. No. Oh, it's because the chick moved. The chick moved. Oh, and then it paused the live and came back, and it probably glitched on you guys. I'm sorry if it did. Sorry if that glitched on you guys. Oh, so sorry. Killer Nugget? Who's Killer Nugget? Oh, let's see here. I'm missing somebody's message. This looked like it could have been a message. Coin. I'm going to have to move all my plants soon. I hope they do well. So typically plants do fairly well. You can put like a grocery bag over the top of them just to keep the leaves from having direct contact with that cold, and that should help. But typically, if you can get them from your home into a already warmed vehicle and out of that vehicle into the warmed home, they shouldn't shock too bad. Most houseplants do fairly well. Things like African violets, those are really testy. But my philodendrons, I literally just shoved in the back of my car, and they made the drive the whole way. All the way from Wisconsin to West Virginia. But yeah, just a plastic bag over the top of them typically works. And don't water them first, because you don't want the soil to get extremely cold from being wet. It'll get colder faster if there's moisture in the soil. So hold off on watering them until you've moved. I think typically we water our plants more than they need to be watered anyway. Or most people I know anyway do. They don't take that much water. See if I can get any kind of light on that for you guys. Oh, that's some good light. Oh, and then maybe she'll go over there. That's decent light. Oh, this is doing the barky barky. I'm getting ready to have some hatching in a few days. some Cochin, blue croppers, Jersey Giants. I can't wait. Very awesome, Christina. Yeah, these are just mixed. These are just a mix of mixed breed chickens and just eggers and meters. Right now they're going to be gardeners. Over here they're gardeners, and then they'll go be eggers for someone else. And then I'll get eggs from, when Will's chickens start laying eggs, I'll have him hold a couple, like maybe one a day for me for a couple weeks, and then I'll hatch some of his out. That would be kind of fun. As long as he should have at least one rooster. I'm thinking he's got 3, but yes, the little black one here is Sonic. Yep. And the black one that's about to come out of the green egg, I think that's going to be Molasses, because he's been slow as molasses, that's for sure. Actually, that little brown one over there is the Molasses one. That's the one that pipped early this morning and is still not out. I wasn't even sure it was still alive, but it's got movement now. I've seen its beak. You tried to save it and you couldn't either?
Yeah, it's one big load.
It is. Not that one though. That's the chicken bite. I'll be right back, guys. so good at remembering. Change my shoes. Alright. Ouch. Stay in your area, dude. You can close that if
She
you want.
wasn't. She wasn't in her area.
Oh.
It's okay.
I thought you were talking
No, I'm talking to me.
to her.
She's doing fine. She's just amped.
She's totally amped over these chickens. I'm telling you, she doesn't like it when I talk to any other animal.
Yeah,
She's like,
I
what
think
is
it's
going
you
on?
talking that's making her confused.
Been that
Like,
way
why
ever
are you not
since-
talking to me?
Ever since I noticed they pipped. Cardboard is not that hard to find.
You think that green one's gonna be black chicken, don't you?
I do think. You don't think so?
No, this person just left a comment and said, that's on the green egg being a black chicken.
Yep, I totally think it's gonna be a black chicken.
I'm like, I think Green said something.
The green eggs from her last time were black chickens. That's why he's really gonna think that.
Makes sense.
And it was actually Lauren on Twitch that reminded me of that. I was like, you're right, and I bet you're right. That is a black chicken.
It's a good thing we didn't do any Shopify email campaigns this weekend.
What?
It's a good thing we didn't do any Shopify email campaigns this weekend.
Email thing?
Campaigns. Shopify's email went down completely and tons of customers who were relying
Oh,
on
you'd have been livid.
it. Yo.
Yeah, that's not cool. I wonder if it got overloaded.
Probably.
Well, if they had an email campaign, yeah, it totally would have. If they were pushing that.
Right.
It has to remind me. There we go. That should do it. As long as that candle touches. Be happy. Looks like it is. All right, I'm back. I am back. Do we have any more action? Oh, we got a sleepy egg and a sleepy chick. That's all we got. We got sleepy birds. Wake up, birds. They'll all hatch and then they'll be all noisy tonight and we'll be like, go back in your eggs, birds. No, don't wake up, Sonic. Don't wake up. Go back to sleep. Go to sleep, little bird. Let the rest of the eggs hatch. Good bird, good bird. All right, I lost my chat again. Give me my chat back. All messages. Everybody's message is important. Stop this top message stuff. You saw me on the purple app. I went out to get some wood. Trying to get this fire started so I can cook some chicken. Which is kind of funny that I've got chickens hatching here, huh? I'm hatching chickens and cooking chickens and Yep, there's little peeps coming from that egg. Let's see. What's going on with our other pipped eggs? That one's just pipped and not doing much. That one's rolled over, so I can't even see where it was pipped anymore. This one, I think, is pipped on the wrong side for me to see, too. Yep, I'm going to have to shift Incubator to see other pipped areas. She's got the eggs all over the place. Those eggs are moved all over the place. Nothing is where it was. Mm-hmm. That's right, absolutely. Yep, I could stay up all night talking to you guys and hatching eggs. And actually, if I don't get too excited in here, he would probably sleep through me chit-chatting with you guys, but I have a loud voice and then I get excited and I'll probably wake him up and he'd probably have a heart attack. What? Oh, she's just chilling next to that egg. So sleepy. So sleepy. So sleepy. Did I lose the live chat again? My goodness. Why does it do that to me? I don't get it. I don't get it. There we go. Now you're back. That was so weird. Oh, they can absolutely hear me. Yep. They respond to me. So when I first start noticing egg pips, I chirp at them quite a bit throughout the day because their mom would be doing that. So now that this one's out and he peeps a little bit, his chirping is probably enough to coax his siblings, but I do chirp at them. I can talk to you about gardening. What kind of gardening? What do you want to know about gardening? I read about like, if I'm planting something new, I will read. It's kind of like I do with cooking. I'll read about it and see what people are saying and what people are saying, like, to do the exact same things, because usually those things are important. But the things that people change, the things that you read that are changed up between people are obviously things that aren't nearly as important if they work different ways for other people. And then just kind of do what works for you and see how it works. Surprised the incubator doesn't have a chirp speaker built into it. Haha, that's funny. This one does have an egg turner though, so it does turn the eggs. Your natural speech pattern is fantastic live. The video content sounds like you're reading a script. That's hysterical. You haven't heard me trip over my words and say things backwards yet, that's why. A recording of duckling peeps and mama making noises at ducklings. I need longer recordings and I play them next to the eggs. Yep, that's super smart. Super smart. We did that. Well, Nate whistled at the emus. So the emus were cool. The emu egg, a few days before we actually noticed a crack in the egg, you could hear it peeping and you could hear the emu talking inside the egg for the longest time, for days before it ever cracked the shell. And Nate would whistle at it and talk to it, and it would shake and rattle and move. But yep, that's an important part. I haven't been out overnight shopping on Black Friday in ages. I'll keep these chicks for a couple months, but this spring they'll go to new homes. We won't be raising chickens out here. I just love to incubate them and watch them grow up and change a little bit, and then I'm happy with letting them go. So I'm happy with the fact that Nate lets me do this part of it, because he's not a chicken person. Why did you unfocus? Don't unfocus. Oh, she moved the egg, didn't she? She did. She shifted the egg again. Let me try to move it again. She got you guys shifted. You're okay. Just go to sleep. I'm not moving you too far. You're okay. Oh gosh, she's gonna move the egg again. Watch. We did this for 5 minutes not too long ago. Yep, you can see the beak moving in there. Oh, stop shifting the egg. Just sit still. Oh my gosh. You little turkey. I'm surprised you're not a turkey. You act like one. Yeah, you do. You act like a turkey. You silly goose. You silly goose. So if you want an indoor greenhouse, you can totally do an indoor greenhouse. Just do something off one wall in your kitchen. You know, some people do like a sunroom or a 3-season room, they call it, or a 4-season room. You can do the same thing. Just do a glass wall, and then you have somewhat of a makeshift greenhouse that way. Nope, he doesn't use the solar and a generator to power the hot tub. Nope, the hot tub is heated, but it's not even an electric hot tub anymore. He's plugged all the jets and taken all the electrical components out. It is heated by the fire pit. It's a wood-fired hot tub. There we go. All right. I gotta start some dinner here. Are you guys still focused pretty good? Oh yeah, that looks good. That looks pretty good. I can see the chicken moving in the egg back here. Where is it? Right back here, there's one moving. You guys can't see it because of the way the light's shining on it. That's the other brown one that she moved around. That one needs to work its way out soon, too. All right, let's do some dinner. What we gonna do? What we gonna do? Aw, Lizzie B, that's sweet. Very nice comments. Thank you very much. That's super nice. I'm off and on the chat right now, guys, because I'm trying to do something about food, too. Look at this. Charlotte, go to your area. I know you heard me. You don't get treats if you're not listening. Good girl. Good girl. That's where you're supposed to be, yes. Yeah, you're such a good girl. You just stay there. I'm gonna give you guys the scraps. Hold on. You guys can have the scraps tonight. Hold on. Get it all cut up. Come on, little chicks. Come out and see us. We want to see you. Little chickies. I won't put you on my plate, I promise. All right, dogs. Charlotte, come. Sit. All right, good girl. Area. Go back to your area. Area. This one's for Mints. No. Area. Minion, come. Sit. Don't bite my hand. Oh my God, you took that all down. All right, area. He's gonna take more bites than that. Instead, he took one bite. Took it all in one bite. Goofball. Think of all the chicken, all the stuff I trim off the chicken goes to the dogs. They love it. Sometimes to the ducks. They like it too. Here, I have another little piece. There you go. Good girl. 7:45 here. And I'm like literally just trying. Oh my gosh, she moved you guys again. Oh, she's gonna shift. I'm not gonna move her and move until she's figured out where she's at, because she shifts the eggs every time I move the thing. You can be buzzed. That's okay.
Right.
I wasn't talking about you.
Fine, I'll drink the water.
You're on the water tonight, Nate. It's funny. The neighbors always joke about putting the guys on the water when they are out of control, I guess. I just threatened Nate. I'm like, I'll put you on the water.
Because the one neighbor lady one time said to her husband, "You're gonna be drinking water," and then every time like they would like have a little spat or something, I'd be like, "Careful, you're gonna be on the water again." And he would laugh, and she would get annoyed, and it just became like this. I've been doing it for like 3 years.
That's funny. That's
So,
funny.
you know how they get with, you know.
Oh yeah, they're playful with each
playful
other.
bicker back and forth, and
Yeah.
I'll just pipe up and be like, "Careful, you're gonna be on the water again."
The best couples can playfully bicker
That's right.
without getting annoyed at each other. That's funny. All right, chicken in the pan, chicken in the pan. Don't watch this, Sonic. Don't watch this. Yeah, the green one might be waiting until I have the chicken cooked to come out of its egg. Oh, look at Katana. Look what you got in there for me. Guys, the sun went down. I need my food. The cat's all in the house. And somebody gave us apple pie filling one day, like homemade apple pie filling at a meet and greet. And I am using that tonight. And I'm going to make us a little apple calzone. I only have one pie crust and I don't feel like making any, so we'll do it calzone style. It worked last time. It's hard to make a full pie for 2 people because it just doesn't get we get tired of it, or it's just too much and we don't need all that, so it's easy if I just use a pie crust and make it calzone style. You heard the chicken sizzle? Hey, why'd you go over the stove like that? That was dumb. Why did you do that? Silly stuff. Smells good, but it's not necessary. I think I'm just gonna make some creamy chicken. And there's some biscuits in the oven. Can you guys still see the hole okay? Alright, alright. Some onion powder and some garlic powder. Whoa. Oh, that's why it's blowing, because the stupid fan is blowing it. Duh. Nate, you're gonna find yourself cooking your own dinner.
Been there, done that.
Garlic. Gotta get the eggs and ravioli. There are no eggs. I incubated them all. Some salt, some pepper. These are the best things I ever bought myself, guys, are these electric salt and pepper grinders.
Well, I have to run the generator all the time.
Because of my salt and pepper shakers that aren't even plugged in.
Yep.
I've charged them twice since I've owned them. Goofball. You can blame it on me, though. I'll take the heat. Nobody will believe you because they all hear you in the background, though. They'll be like, no, that's not true, Nate.
Nope.
It's not true.
Nope, they wouldn't believe me.
Alright, stir the chicken. Keep cooking. Keep cooking. Don't stop. Alright. Sometimes I make creamy chicken in a pot and then put the biscuits on top of it and cook it all together in the Dutch oven. But I'm going to make biscuits separate this time, and we'll just dump the creamy chicken over the biscuits. Well, I will. Nate sometimes has a problem with the texture of mushy bread. So he'd rather dip his than cover it and stuff. Come on, you silly chicks. She's like, oh, are you talking to me again? That one just really needs, I cannot believe it has not zipped yet. Maybe these are not zipping chickens. Maybe they just pip until they're ready to push. I don't know, but I can't believe that one is not out of there yet. All right, I need biscuits. And chicken broth.
Or chicken.
All right. We're doing it, guys. We're doing it. All right. Open the biscuits. Oh, I need to take this. How hot is this oven? Oh, it's way hot.
Yes.
Those ought to cook way
Got a
too
fire
fast.
roll.
I don't even have the oven open.
Alright, that's just a big fire. Go.
It is, but I need it hot to cook the stuff on the top of the stove.
Okay.
But that's okay. Leave this open for a few minutes. I do want to take this out though. I don't want it too hot in there. I'll melt the biscuits before they cook. That's not cool. That's not cool. I'll put this over here for now. Nate narrates his life for you guys, and I narrate my life for Nate. I'm a talker. I talk to myself. I talk to plants. I talk about all kinds of things I'm doing. It's never a secret what I've got going on.
And then she's like, I told you something, and I was like, I don't know, I thought you were talking to
I didn't know I was supposed to listen.
He's
He's learned to tune me out. It's too funny. See, she's already learning to peck. There's no food yet, but she's learning the pecking motion. Doesn't take them long to learn that. It comes kind of natural to them. All right, stir the chicken. Keep cooking, chicken. Keep cooking. Nice and brown. I should take that other center thing out. Dude, you are like almost fully dried. How come your friends aren't out yet? It actually has started to crack. Slightly crack down the side a little bit. see if I can. Here, you come over here. You come over here to the light. Yes, you like the light. I know you do. Oh, we got a beak sticking out of there now. It's so hard to show you guys, though. The light is just not quite right. Oh, hey, chill out. Let's see. I don't know which way to put the light. It's not really working. It's not really working. Let's try this side again. Oh, you're rolling the egg all over the place, dude. It's so dark. So dark, so dark. Hey, come over here by the light. Oh, that's right. Knock them around. Make them come out. Make them come out. Look at all that peeping. He's eating the membrane of the egg right now. Part of that shell is going into the egg instead of out, which is kind of weird. But there's a whole extra cracked spot too. Hey, you're shading the light, dude. He likes the light. Definitely likes the light. You guys can see that okay still? Yeah, this one's been out for a while. It's definitely dried and fluffing up. It's been out for a few hours. I didn't expect this green one to take so long. But, you know, it happens. They're on their own time. He says, I'm up front and personal with you guys. Oh, that shadow from this made that meat look funny. It's just shadows, it's fine. Alright, what did I do with my little... Oh my goodness. I gotta put stuff back so I don't lose it. Don't lose it, Jen, don't lose it. There we go. Oh, cookie. Right, then we're gonna add some chicken broth. Some chicken broth. Room for some cream. We got some chicken broth in there. Then we're going to add some peas and carrots. Add some peas and carrots. Those ones are Charlotte area. You don't come out while I'm cooking. Area. You know better. Or maybe you don't, but you should. Ooh, look at the peep, peep, peep. He's pipping. Alright, some extra carrots. I hear your batteries singing in there. That's funny. Singing a little song. It's a different kind of carrot cut, but that's okay. Crinkle cut carrots, that's okay.
Maybe I'm listening to a song on YouTube.
Oh, are you?
Maybe it has bagpipes in it. Sounds like my battery tripped there, apparently.
Oh, I just heard, yeah, that is totally what I hear, but it did sound like your battery chargers. His batteries, when they're charged, sing the doo 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 doo. I'm like, why would a man's tool sing? What his reasoning was. It was funny.
So you know when they're charged or not?
Yeah, but what a song to choose for tool batteries.
I don't know.
Like, how come it wasn't like Master of Puppets or something? Or The Working Man, or...
It's a Japanese tool company, and they probably don't know any of the...
Oh, so they only know that. That song reminds me of a commercial when we were younger. What commercial was that, you guys? Who's Gen X? Oh no, that was Hello Mother, Hello Father. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
Heard that song.
You've never heard that?
I've heard it.
Oh.
I don't know about it. Other than, like, I remember hearing it, wondering why this song even exists. Hey, do magic. Hey, do magic.
It was a kid at camp what was writing letters to their parents. It was, hello mother, hello father. Here's a letter from your daughter. Something about being at camp. I don't remember what it was, but then there was a commercial that used it too. That's good. You come to a boil. Do your thing. He thinks he's gonna get smacked, so he won't go.
there.
He's like, you're gonna knock me in the head with that thing.
Go there.
Dilly dog. Dilly dog, dilly dog. Maybe if I zoom you guys back a little bit, that will help. Well, I don't really have you zoomed, I guess. Not too much.
Who's close?
Jen, can we name the other? Can we name this one Beaker? Which one are you talking about? The black one is Sonic. I think we were gonna name this one Molasses because he's been taking so dang long. Just slow as molasses. I think I have to help this brown one. I think I need to grab this egg because I could see it, beak and stuff moving inside of it, and now it looks like the membrane is like yellowing and getting dark. And I just want to make sure that that membrane is open. I really think I need to grab this egg because I don't see the chick. I don't see it open anymore. All right, yep, and it's going to be quick and fast because we're going to have to get it right.
Which one are you grabbing?
That one right there. This brown one right in the very back.
Gotcha. What's up, guys?
Okay. So all I did was move the membrane, guys, so that I know that there's air in there. She was moving not too long ago. Hopefully she still is. Oh yeah, I see movement in there.
She's alright.
The membrane was drying without a hole in it. And if it would have resealed, it will suffocate in there. So I just opened the membrane a tiny bit on there. We'll let her finish the rest.
I helped her out, guys. Pretty soon, maybe I won't have to be on the water and I can be on the beer.
You can be on the beer. You're the ones choosing the water right now.
That's because I'm thirsty. I want water.
Isn't that because you overdid it on the beer? You're not beard out?
I might be beard out.
Maybe beard out just for a bit.
I might be. Happens sometimes.
I can imagine. Yep. That's why I drink once or twice a year if I drink that often at all, because I usually overdo it and I don't want to do it again for a long time. I usually end in I'm never doing this again. And then it's a long time before I do.
Alright.
I remember like half crawling up my parents' stairs one morning, and I'm like, I promise I'm never ever drinking again. Oh my god, it was a rough.
About time, huh?
Oh my god, it was a rough night. It was rough. Squish your back! Yep, and with Nate's help, I was super fast and it didn't affect the temperature or humidity much, so I was just afraid that if that membrane dried, we'd be done. And I'm pretty sure that's a yellow chicken there. That's a beak I can see, though. That's the beak I see, not the... Yeah, she's pipping. And since I knew where she had pipped and I could see that membrane looking like it was starting to get a little dry, I just wanted to make sure that it was open for her. This one, you can see it moving as it breathes, up and down, up and down. Can you guys see that eggshell moving? That's so funny. Oh, gonna push her way out now. That one's gonna open up and flop right in front of you guys. That's gonna be so cool. Unless that brown one comes out first back there. Don't forget to watch that one, guys. Now that I've given it oxygen, it seems to be a lot more active. Whole another piece of that shell is cracked. That one might come out before the green one, which would be okay. I mean, that one did pip first. All right, how are we doing on temperature on this now? I can probably put those biscuits in. Oh yeah, I can touch this now. That's good. All right, dinner is coming together. Do I have any more parchment paper? I bought more, but it won't be until tomorrow. Hi, chirp chirp. You're gonna have buddies here pretty soon. You're gonna probably have two pretty close to each other now. We probably will. You're gonna help her out? Just come out. I'm tired of being the only lonely. The only lonely. Yeah. All right. Biscuits in the oven. Will and Jesse are heating up their leftovers. If they could figure it out. All right. In the oven you go. Closed down a little more than I wanted it to. Didn't even boil, really. Yeah, the one on the left is also pipped. There's like 5 or 6 in there that are pipped, but she keeps moving them around, so it's hard to see. So let's see if I can see. That one's pipped. That one is pipped. This one, obviously. The white one back there is pipped. The 2 that I'm not sure will hatch are way back here. There's like 5 or 6 of them that are pipped. Oh yeah, all 3 of these are. That one's pipped. There's one right behind it. One over there. This one. That one's fighting to get out now. That one's gonna push out. You guys keep an eye on this brown one. The brown one that I helped. It's pushing more, and I'm starting to see a crack, an actual split in the egg, which is what starts that zipping. That one may come before the green one. It might. You might see it flop out of there. And I'm thinking that's a yellow chick, but I can't tell if I see its beak or... Oh yeah, that one's totally zipping. That one's coming fast, guys. All it needed was some oxygen. I gave it the will to come out. It's gonna right now. Oh, come on, chick, move. You're gonna ruin it. Hey, come on, dude. Come over here. Come on. You guys are gonna miss this because it's totally zipping. He's like pushing the egg already. Come here. I don't want them to miss this. They've been here this whole time to watch with us. That egg is gonna zip open.
What's up?
That one that we helped.
Oh.
It just pushed and a whole crack down the side. But then he's right in the middle, so they can't see anything. Here, come over here by the light. Yeah, it keeps going out of focus. I can't, because it's trying to focus on the chick and everything else, and there's no light when you do that.
Goofy thing.
I almost wish I had 2 incubators so I could move him out.
Right.
Let me try the light on this side. Sometimes that helps.
Oh, then he'll push the egg in the way. What about
Yeah, he does. I know. It's insane. He's like always in the way. He thinks he's the star of the show. You guys are going to totally miss this chick hatch because of this little turkey.
Throw him in the pan with the rest of the chicken.
Right? This flashlight is doing no good either. I don't know how to light this. Come on, dude. Move. Over here. Come on. Come on. Come on. It's way too dark for them to see anything. Come on, over on this side. And yeah, he totally pushed that egg in your way. You guys can't see that at all, can you? I don't know how to get the light on it for you guys. That went in front of the camera, so that didn't work. Oh my goodness. There, you guys can see it a little bit. Let me see if I turn this. It's so hard to get the light right because it reflects off the incubator. Oh, yeah, that one's moving quite a bit. I think that's going to be the next one. You guys are probably just going to see the egg flop open and chicken fall out because it's cracking the egg quite rapidly right now. But yeah, he doesn't want you guys to enjoy the show very well. Zoom into it for you. Oh, there it is. This thing is so sensitive. Good view there. No, chick, don't move. Don't move. Stay where you are. Oh my gosh, you crazy little chicken, go back to sleep. Go back to sleep. Oh yeah. She's gonna push herself right out of there in no time. Hopefully you guys can see that. Hopefully you guys can see that. That isn't even at a boil yet. Let that open like that. This little black chicken has yellow tips on, at least on one wing. I don't know about both, but at least on one. You're just gonna rock them all out of there. You might as well just bowl with the eggs, dude. You're knocking them all out. They don't want to come out. They think it's a crazy, crazy world out here because you're just so crazy, crazy. They're like, we're not coming out there. We're not coming out there. They don't want to. Alright, this needs to stay. Some heavy cream to our cream chicken. Murdered my spoon. Oh my goodness. Lots of movement over there. No extra movement on the green egg. You're not missing anything there. Picking up. A little slowly. Will though. Add some cheese. Add some cheese. That's right. You call them out of there. You're gonna get in the way and they're gonna miss it. Don't get in the way. What's it doing, you? Oh yeah, that egg's cracked pretty good. That one's definitely doing its zip thing. I don't know why the green one hasn't started that yet. Maybe he's just not a zipper. This looks better if you shred it, but I don't feel like pulling a shredder thing out.
I don't blame you one bit.
You get tired of cleaning the thing.
I want that size.
You want a slice of cheese?
I do want to say.
Just a slice of cheese.
Yeah, I'm just hanging that down there, getting handfuls of food. Oh wait, it's not handful. I didn't want to bake the chicken stuff as well. I don't think that'd be good for me.
Yeah, probably not. Did you finish the Chex Mix?
No.
I made so much homemade Chex Mix, you guys. How big is that container? Like,
Well, it was a 2-pound, 8-ounce container of mini pretzels, so it was probably about the same weight in Chex Mix.
yep, and that
If
was
not a
the
little
second time
heavier.
I'd made Chex Mix. I made at least half of that before that. So yeah, we probably had 3 pounds of Chex Mix. It was yummy though.
It was.
It was yummy.
Man's area.
Come on, will you boil it? They're hot. Can't believe this isn't like overly hot.
I can't do it because that's end of a fire. It's crazy. A fire like that's barely heating it in here. It's still 71.
It's not 71 right here, I'll tell you that.
No, sure not.
I'm roasting. Oh, it's almost out. He's totally moved it though. On these guys, I can see its feathers and everything now. That light's not gonna help me. It's half open. Oh my goodness, he's gonna ruin. This little chicken is gonna ruin it for you guys. Yes. Could you move so that the egg is open. We just can't see the chicken. Come on, come over here. Come here. Come here. Over here. I'm about ready to pull you out of there. Come over here. These people are going to miss the chicken coming out. Come here. It's definitely a yellow chick. Come here. Come on. Oh, good job. Oh my gosh. Are you guys catching this? It's not very focused. Ah. She's like coming out of the egg right now. And it's not focused. And you can't see. Shit. Come on, focus. I think it froze. I don't know. It sucks.
That's what he's doing.
Right? Everybody's been waiting for hours with it.
There we go. Dude, you're in the light. Oh my gosh.
Oh yeah, she's just all in the way. That's for sure. All in the way.
That's crazy.
No matter what you do, she just gets right in the way.
I'm holding it just for him. Get out of the way, you goof.
I know, she's nuts.
You are the biggest attention hog I have ever seen.
Honestly, the other chicks I hatched all went to the incubator. They didn't really care.
Right?
For friends. I'm trying to watch it happen here.
Oh, that's gonna happen. Get out of the way!
It's gonna happen so fast too. Oh yeah, she just wants all the glory. Oops. There's the phone in the sink. Not food, not food.
90 at a time of quail, and it gets crazy, like popping like popcorn. I bet.
Yeah, I guess they open like just like one after another.
You. She wants to help. He wants to help. I don't know.
She does something.
Very involved. There you go. There you go. About to see it, guys.
About to happen.
It is. It's happening like almost right now.
Oh, that's so cool.
I'm holding it for you guys because it wasn't working out in the thing. You guys saw the issues. You were here. Come on. Hey. Dude.
She's still an issue. She's like, oh, somebody's here with me.
I have never in my life seen
Right?
such an attention hog.
That's crazy. It's been that way a lot of the time too.
Yeah, no, it's not just like one instant. Like,
It's pretty funny.
that's right, you peck over there. Here we go. Quit faking me out. This guy's, yeah, he's just like, let me at the camera. Let me be involved with the camera.
Mm.
I'm the camera one. What about me? What about me? Yeah, you can help out if you want, I guess.
I can help, just don't get in the way.
Alright. Well, helping doesn't include, like, plastering yourself up against the incubator as close to the camera as possible.
Yeah.
That's not helpful. Oh my goodness, I'm not going to stay in here for a half hour, though.
Just taking a while. Looked
The-
like it was going to be any second.
Well, it still is going to be any second, but it also could be a half hour.
Mm-hmm.
It just depends. So I open the incubator and dump him out on his head. Doomp.
Right.
I have to be backed up to focus. That's just how it works. Just focus then. This phone's getting like really hot too.
Doesn't really want to focus.
Sorry guys, I'm actually streaming on a potato. Some of my other phones are taken up.
On a potato?
Yep. That's a millennial term you wouldn't understand.
Oh. I guess not.
It's basically a way of saying that, like,
You don't
I'm
like
using the
that
most outdated technology known to man for something. It's exaggerating a little bit. You know, what's the least technological thing you can think of? Probably a potato.
Oh, okay.
So they would have better image quality if I wasn't trying to live stream on a literal potato. Since I'm using a potato to film.
That's, you know what? Yeah. I believe it. Millennials are big exaggerators.
We are not.
Well, you know, minion, blah, blah, blah. If it didn't take you an hour, it was only 10 seconds.
It was practically an hour.
It was like 10 seconds.
It was a long time. Meanwhile, I've been standing here for like 10,000 years waiting for this chicken to pop out.
Oh my god.
Oh, it just happened.
It just happened.
It just
Is
happened.
it a yellow chick?
It's a yellow chick. Come on, zoom in thing. I haven't seen any more comments on here. There's probably all sorts of comments, but I'm pretty sure this
I know it does that. It
phone's being dumb.
stops commenting and then you have to go out and come back.
Hey,
I never had those issues with YouTube until I got that phone. So I don't know if it's a setting somewhere or what's going on. But
hey, let her rest. She just got out.
She's like, let's cuddle and play and have fun. Let her walk and talk.
Get around all this gear. Hey, let her be. Hey, little
Listen,
chicken,
guy.
go to your area.
Right? Listen, guy.
This phone is hot. It's crazy hot.
The phone?
Yep. Is your phone still watching? Does it see
Yeah, it
anything?
should be on. Oh yeah, I just watched you zoom in and out. I see a yellow chick.
Alright.
Ooh, that's a yellow chick, like a reddish yellow, huh? Dark yellow?
You're seeing the skin and the matted feathers
Dude,
and stuff.
You were gonna smush the guy. Just chill. That one's exhausted.
Yeah.
Exhausted.
Like, look, I've been fighting to get out of this thing for a long time now.
The green one is still pipping over here. It's all turned around now, though.
It's wild. Alright, this phone might die sometime, guys. This thing, or it might burst into flames. I can't believe how hot it
Is it
is.
because it wasn't plugged in quite right?
No.
It didn't seem-
It's because I'm streaming on a potato, and this phone is like... I think this is the phone I was originally filming TikToks on when I first started TikTok.
Oh my gosh.
I'm talking over 4 years old. Why is it so dark? No, I'm not doing that. Just want to go out and come back in, but I don't even know how. Alright.
And here?
Yeah, I was just gonna go back in.
Oh.
Joanna gifted 5 memberships.
Awesome!
Looks like she did it twice.
Oh my goodness.
All right, thanks. Now we got comments back.
Alright, I'm probably burning the biscuits. I cannot get to this stuff fast enough all of a sudden. So much going on.
Kicking all around.
Oh, they're not burnt, they're perfect. This is hot, hot, hot. Ha! I said behind.
Well, yeah, you're like, watch out, which means move.
I said watch
Typically.
out behind you and you move backwards.
Should have told me don't move.
Well, now I know.
You said watch out first.
Don't move!
You said watch out first, and I was like, oh man, better watch out.
Right?
Sonic, my work here is done. Yeah, something like that. Get Mountain Dew. Pink to jet green. So sweet, John. Definitely. Thank you very much. It's super, super kind of you. If you just got gifted a membership, definitely check out some videos that aren't public yet that you can watch now.
And don't forget to thank Joanna.
That's right. Thank her, 'cause she gave you the gift.
Exclusive members. I didn't even taste it the whole time I was cooking it, which is so unusual for me, but I'm sure it'll be fine.
Sure it will
Oh, I'm
be.
sure it'll be fine.
Hot. At least for a minute.
Yes, that's why I scooped it out first, because I knew you would be needing it to cool.
So we'll go to 3 touch my minion. Plushie.
Nice. That's very cool.
Very
A lot of regular ones too.
Still the number 1
For the day.
today. Also the most heavily discounted item out there.
It is. Well, you dropped the sale price. You dropped the price before they even went on sale.
I did.
Opposite of what other people of control were accusing you of.
Right.
Did you increase all your prices before you put the discount out there?
No, drop some prices and then put the discount out there. Some of them are really good.
Oh.
Thanks for holding the phone. You're welcome.
That was fun, huh?
Yeah, I don't know what we're naming the chick. That's between you guys and Jen.
We'll get there, guys. We'll get there. Give me just a bit. Just about got dinner ready to eat.
I'm gonna
Just
move
keep you guys
something.
streaming for now.
I don't know how to do all this. I don't even know.
It's hard
This one's an egg coming soon.
that one's actually just a green one, but she's got it flipped around so you can't see the dang pip anymore.
Well, if we can show the
If I lift
all
this
of
quick,
them,
you can turn it.
it'll be okay. Once it actually starts happening, it'll. I don't know if I like that light either. Trying to do it without a glare to mess up the focus, but yet light everything. Yeah, it's tough. Alright. Something like that. Sun just gets hot or not.
Here's your dinner, baby.
Alright, look at that.
You want like a big soup spoon, or do you want a regular little spoon?
A regular little spoon I'd be happy with.
The soup is gonna be hot, just so you know.
I know. I'm just gonna let it chill here for a minute.
Okay.
Get out of your zone before I even start on mine.
Yeah, I know. I like to eat it hot.
I do too, but when I get blisters on my tongue, I decide not
Well, I don't eat it to the point of blistering my mouth, like. Other than.
I don't know how, because
Oh my
you
gosh,
eat
those
it,
beef
you're
tips the other night. That was hot.
Yeah.
Especially the mushrooms and onions sitting on that skillet.
Right.
That was hot. But it was so good.
For sure.
God, I hope this is good. I literally haven't even tasted it yet. Usually I taste as I go, but
That looks good.
I melted cheddar cheese in it. It should be.
Should make it good.
Yep, that's good. That is yummy. Look at you, little guy. Oh. You're being a little destructive to the other eggs there, buddy.
Right.
She just climbed over the top of like 4 eggs and is sitting on top of all of
I've
them.
always thought the thing of making sure it doesn't rotate the last few days was always kind of goofy because
They do this
every
anyway.
time I've had a baby or something or a mom sitting on anything, man, those
They move
eggs
them
are
around.
always
They
getting
move them all the
shuffled.
time. Yep.
They don't stop 4 days before hatching or anything. But I don't know, whatever. That's what the instructions.
That's what they
General
say.
consensus is by
Last
people
time I
that do
did-
this, then
Last
that's what
time
we
they
do.
turned up until I realized they were pipped. Because remember they pipped before I even. They were like early last
Yeah,
time.
it was extra cheese.
I did give you extra cheese.
Sometimes I let it sit in there and then it gets melted and then I eat like melted cheese. Like
Oh, it will if you
hot.
put more in there and push them down.
I'll eat hunks of cheese.
That's hot enough in there. It will. I'll get my nice big hunks of cheese. It's hot. Oh no! Did you burn a fingertip?
I did.
Oh no!
Yeah, yes, I'll know.
That's yummy biscuit.
Mm-hmm.
They're like little spazzes. Oh my god!
You quit. Nothing like walking on eggshells first thing.
Right? Doesn't act like she's walking on eggshells.
No, it doesn't. Tripping on cups.
I can barely bend it half the time. It's way tight.
But the hot tub will help it, at least
I
temporarily.
hope so.
The next day. I don't know. It'll help loosen up and reduce inflammation or something.
Yummy. Melty cheese.
Lovely cheese.
With hot. Yep.
And
It's
then
hot.
we'll get some water from my blistered tongue.
Your blistered tongue. If you did not blister your tongue, you goofball. Hi, pretty one. Hi, you're so pretty. Did it stop? No, that's not stop. Yeah, there's just a shadow on the egg itself. This is just a shadow. And then the chick behind it. Watch, that little yellow one will be so tired. And then they spaz, and then they get tired. They're funny. Funny little chickens. Funny little chickens. Yeah, walking on eggshells, that's funny, huh? She's like dancing on eggshells. Craziness. I can't even, she's like shifted all the eggs. I can't even tell where the pips are on all the eggs anymore. You're fine. I can put my soup right here in. My creamy chicken. My creamy chicken. Yes, they're very talkative. Totally walking all over them. So what we decided was Tails. Sonic and Tails.
It sounds like they were deciding.
I don't even think of it that way. So yeah, when they asked what I was making for dinner and I was like, oh, chicken, it didn't even dawn on me that I was sitting here hatching chickens. Like, I just don't think of it that way. Okay, I'm good with tails. I'm good with tails. You just fell backwards. It's like, how do you how to do this? Let me show you how to do it. I don't even know if the green one will be the next one. That's crazy. Crazy how they choose when to come. I think that one was lacking a little oxygen and just not getting enough energy. I'm glad I opened that pip hole. Because she's obviously was ready. That yolk is completely absorbed. If not tails, I'm not telling Squishy. Ha ha! That's funny. Yeah, they're like mushing each other and stuff. Goofball. He's like, look at me. I'm already dried off and fluffy and cute. The green was molasses, yes. Yep, I like that. The one he's laying by now needs an air hole check. I can check it here in a minute. It should be okay. The reason I checked the air hole on this one was because this one was pipped early this morning when the black one was. And I could see her beak moving and stuff in there. Like, I knew she was breathing in there. But then out of nowhere, I couldn't see the hole anymore. It just looked like it had, like, almost dried shut again. And that's how I lost one last time, so I'm glad I helped her. Really, all I did was move that piece of shell and membrane so that the oxygen was definitely there. I didn't add any cracks to the egg or anything. She did all that herself. How do you not have a tag name? What do you mean? Why I don't have a tag name, Zach? Yes, we will call the green one molasses. I was stuck on that a while ago. Yep, a little bit of help's not hurting. Oh, not me. What's going on over here? That one's okay over here. It is cracked a little more than it was originally, so I know the chicks, but we'll keep our eye on it. We'll keep our eye on it. Oh yeah, they're like little bumper cars. They have no coordination. The black one's starting to get some coordination now, but they have no coordination when they first start. It's the first time they're actually able to lift their head up and move. Their feet are bigger than their heads. And yeah, there's like zero coordination to start with. Look at the chat go green, guys. Don't forget to check out the videos that are open to members only. You guys get early viewing. That was an amazing gift. Thank you so much. Oh, you did 15 total today? I must have missed the other 5. Unless they might have been earlier. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That was awesome. Look at all the green. Guys, don't forget that when people gift memberships, YouTube randomly selects who gets them. You have to have your gifting turned on, otherwise it will not offer them to you. That was so sweet. Green chat, green chat. It was all green. That was so cool. Yep, that was way awesome. Do not forget to thank her. That was so cool. Look at you guys. Look at you, so sweet. Flop, flop. As soon as I'm done eating, we'll check the incubator a bit and see who's next. I'm pretty sure all of them are pipping. I don't mean to eat in your guys' ear either. I'm totally eating right by the phone. Sonic does want to cuddle. And Tails isn't quite sure what to think yet. It's like, I'm just getting out here. Let me talk a little bit and figure out what's going on with life. Tell me what's going on here, dude. Don't know what to expect. I don't know what to expect. The humidity's pretty high, though. Oh, just wait until they dry off. Their fluffy will, like, double. The black one's about half there. He's starting to dry up. Oh no! It took a while too. The green one hasn't hatched yet though. It did take a while for that second one to come out. I hope you got your groceries first, otherwise you probably bought twice as many groceries as you really needed. Oh yeah, they'll totally dry and fluff up. They'll be like little puff balls. Chicken McNuggets. It wouldn't be very big. Like that's 2 chicken McNuggets there. That's it. That's all you get from these guys. 2 nuggets. And probably not even that, because I'm not sure you want to eat the whole body. Besides, these guys are too young. They don't want to hear about being dinner yet. Now you just need to be told they're cute. Barbecue and sweet and sour. Oh my god, those are cute names, Eric. They're Sonic and Tails though. But I do like where you went with that. I do like that. Premium nuggets. Or little nuggets. Yeah, I'm eating chicken. Stop watching. What? Michelle just gifted 5 more Nate Petrosky memberships. 5 more? Is that like... Oh my gosh. Look at the green chat, guys. Look at that. 5 more people just got memberships from Michelle. Do not forget to say thank you. That is... Michelle, you are awesome. Yeah, that's way cool. Gift them in the same place you get a super chat, I believe. Yeah. When you click the $ that's down by the chat, it pops up, it says memberships, and I'm pretty sure if you click that, it'll offer you to gift memberships. Totally epic. That's insane. In your settings, there's a place, like in your little gear shift settings, there's a place in there that says allow gifted memberships or allow gifts or something like that. Allow to receive gifts, something like that. And you have to turn that on. That's strange. I see more than that. We may have different phones or... Yeah, way to paint the town green. That's right. Martha, Francis, and Bacon. That's cute. I don't think anybody's ready to go yet. The green egg is still over here just pecking at the areas. Hasn't totally figured it out yet. Oh yeah, it can take a while. It can take them 24 hours from the time they pip. I noticed pips this morning. There were none last night. I did check the eggs last night. There were no pips. I noticed them this morning around 9 o'clock when I got up. And I don't even remember what time the black one hatched, but maybe around 2. And that yellow one was pipped this morning when I woke up too. And look, it took them almost 7 hours after the first one. How is it, baby? Good enough?
That's good. Maybe a little heavy on the veggies.
Eat your vegetables, mate.
Maybe a little heavy on the veggies. Sometimes I'm like, whoa, the cheese thing. That's just a carrot.
You can't have any pudding if you don't eat your vegetables. You can't have any pudding if you don't eat your meat, but I know you don't eat the meat, so. Hey. I didn't make any pudding. I don't have any pudding. I don't even like tapioca. Sure. Oh, did you fall over tired? Because you hadn't been resting? Is that what happened? You fall over tired because you hasn't been resting? We should eat a little bit eggs. I gotta see where they are. I can't even see the pips on them anymore. I don't even know where they're pipped anymore. You guys got the eggs all out of whack on me. You got them all out of whack on me. Give what one to Will? The yellow one? So here's the thing. Unless I put a band on their legs, I'll never be able to tell which one's which when they're older. Hello, Arkansas. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Okay, sounds good. We'll be here. Well, the brown egg did actually pip before the green egg. So it was ready before. And I think that it just wasn't getting enough energy because it wasn't getting enough oxygen. And when I opened the membrane for it, what was it, 10 minutes later? And that's what happened with, oh yeah, Aaron, you got a green tag. You are green. That's what happened with the last hatch, was one of them I noticed struggling to get out, so I opened up its airway a little bit. And then with, like, it almost fell out in my hand, that one. Hello, share your joy. Oh yeah, you get all the cool emoji stickers, all that fun stuff. Yeah, he's living up to his name, that's for sure. Slow-mo. Are you starting to get used to me now too? Yeah, see, once they realize they can see me, or Nate, it doesn't matter. Anybody could be standing here. But they know who they want to go to. Hi, yeah. Hi. It's good to see you. You're going to fall backwards. You can't stand up quite that tall yet. Yep, just stay hunched down a little bit. You're going to get so lost. You're not even a bright yellow. You have some dark color on your wings and a little dark color on your back. What color are you going to be when you're all dry? What color are you going to be when you're all dry? Yes, peep, peep, peep. I can talk to you. Yes, you're so sweet. Yes, you're so sweet. Oh, they're totally acknowledging me. Yep. Yep. And they will. I'll talk to them every single day while they're here and make sure they're pretty sociable. Yeah, Sonic should. I'm thinking she'll probably end up being like one of the gray ones that Will has. One of the fluffy gray ones. I'm not really sure how strong of an imprint they have. They definitely have some. My first experience with chicks was when I hatched Will's chicks and kept them here. And when we were over at Will's house a couple weeks ago, and I walked into the chicken coop, they all came to me. Like, they totally recognized me and knew who I was. There was no doubt about that. At the same time, I don't think that they miss not seeing me every day. Like, I don't think that's a big deal, but they definitely know who I am, though. They also could just be, because they're so socialized and used to people, that it doesn't even matter who it is. It's just people. It may not even just be that it's me. They're pretty cool. Yes, this is the slowest they will ever be. That's right. And they're already past the quiet stage. Pretty much once that first hole breaks and they start peeping in the shell, that's the end. Quiet goes away. Yeah. They look like Mike Tyson and Jake Paul, huh? Going at it. He says, nope, I'm tired. Yep, finally glad to be out of that shell. Like I said, she pipped this morning with the other one. It just took her a long time to get out. I don't know if she would have made it if I hadn't opened that like that. Chick Paul, that's right, that's funny. I don't like the guy well enough to name one of my chicks after him, though. Actually, I don't like him at all. So they will start eating in 24 to 48 hours, and they will start with a chick starter. And I will, at first I'll put water on it because it's not crumble, it's little pellets. And I'll put water on them to soften them up, and they'll kind of like soften up and blow up, and they'll peck at them. And I'll do that for a few days to a week, and then start introducing the dry ones to them, and they'll just start pecking at them. In a few weeks, we'll have them outside where there's heat, and they will start digging and scratching at the ground and finding worms and bugs. Any beetles that dig just a little ways into the ground and stuff like that, they'll scratch at the ground to get those up. No, they're not hungry now. So part of the incubation process is that when they start pipping the egg, like putting the holes in them and starting to breathe the air, that's when they start to absorb the yolk that is left in the egg, and that becomes their stomach. So if you ever open if you think a chick is stuck and you go to open it and it's too early, you're actually going to find that its stomach is not intact because it's still part of the yolk of the egg. So yeah, that last 24 hours or so, they're absorbing that yolk. That yolk gives them enough nutrition to build up energy to be able to break out of the shell, and it will keep them full for 24 to 48 hours. They also sometimes will go over to the egg and eat the membrane out of the egg. So it takes them a little bit. Stop pinching me. I'm gonna yoke you right into next month. Don't be such a yoke. There's more biscuits over there if you want one. Did you finish the soup?
No, not yet. Still hot. I waited so long.
Well, the other thing is, like I told you, you have to stir it while it's cooling, otherwise the bottom stays, the bottom stays too hot. I know. That's why I tell you every time, so that you remember. thought I shut this down. I thought I had it shut down. It's shut down now. Alright, I gotta go cool off for a minute. It is way warm in here after cooking. Oh yeah, their yolks will get bright yellow. It's just like the ducks. The ducks have really bright yellow yolks, but in the fall, when they start eating acorns, their yolk has more of a brownish, it almost looks like olive green to me, but more of a brownish color yolk. I remember the first time Nate cracked one of the duck eggs open in the fall, and he was like, ooh, something's wrong with this, and he threw it out. And then he opened the next one and it looked the same, and he smelled it and he's like, it smells fine. And we did a little bit of research, and the yolk of the egg can change color depending on what it is the bird is eating. And yeah, it's off-putting at first until you get it through your mind that it's okay that it's not a yellow yolk. All right. I gotta cool off a minute. Oh my goodness.
I turned up the fan to pull more heat from in here
Oh.
over into there.
Good. Maybe that's what happened. Maybe the fan just kicked down last time. Because I heard this, and then all of a sudden I didn't. Like, I heard it kick what I thought was off, but it must have just kicked down because it was still running in there.
I might have kicked down, and then by the time we got back over here, it was back on again.
No, it wasn't back on over here. I couldn't hear it over here. I could only hear it in the other room. So yeah, I don't know. You know that you plugged my phone into charge and not the one you got them on?
Yeah, because it was overheating, and I didn't figure it was even going to charge. I plugged it in anyway.
Oh yeah, it's still extremely hot.
Yeah,
How are we doing on battery?
I have no idea.
14%. We're gonna have to figure something out. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. Okay, Eli, we can name one Nacho because they're Nacho chickens. It's Nacho chickens. This is Sonic and Tails, guys. I don't think you hear anybody doing the dishes. I was outside, so there'd be no dishes being done. And yes, we did have a kitchen nugget was the nugget, and that was a duckling. That was the egg that kitchen duck, for some reason, always, her first hatchling, that first egg to hatch, she's always pushed it out of the nest. Nate has saved them both times, and the second time it was kitchen nugget. I don't see a pip on this white egg, but the one in the back is totally pipped. I think you just see the shape of the incubator over here. It makes this one look cracked, but it's not. I don't see a pip in that one at all yet. But the other white one is totally pipped. Are you going to turn this green one around for us so we can see it? Huh? Come on, Molasses. You are slow, slow, slow. And you are next, next, next. Everybody's been waiting for you. That green egg is going to be another black chick. Guaranteed. Oh, they're totally responsive. Yep. Yeah, I talk and they pop up. Michelle gifted 5 more Nate Petrosky members. Look at all you guys. Oh my gosh, I got one. I got one of those. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That was sweet. We get Mr. Nobody, you got one. Phil, you got one. Polly, you got one. Orion, you got one. Whoop whoop. That is so sweet. Thank you, thank you. Very cool. Now I can watch the videos before they come out too. Whoop whoop.
All right.
I got green name, green name.
That's really cool.
That's really cool. Always a bridesmaid. That's right, Eric. That's right. Do you have your gifted, do you have your accept gift things on? You have one, Firewater. Look at you. You're green. You're green. You have one. You might not have known it. You might have got it earlier. She's gifted like 30. Insane. In a good way, insane. That was way cool. That's the first time I've received a gifted membership on here. Sonic is the black one and Tails is the yellow one. Oh, and I just carried mud all through my house.
Good.
I did. Pretty sure it was me. I doubt it was you.
Probably not.
We appreciate you, Michelle. You are amazing.
I have to tell them I might end up taking a short recess for that.
Yeah, we might have to take a short recess, guys, and let this phone cool off before we
Or know about Twitch.
continue. Twitch is live, though. Unless you want to bring Twitch in here.
I'll probably wait until something starts to get exciting again, because it could be.
That's probably our next one. I could do these though while we're cooling the phone off, and yeah, like she's actively moving that shell. Hours.
Right. That's the.
You guys can go over to Twitch and do these dishes and. I'm gonna hang on my needle cat. This is a mess. Look at the size difference in my legs.
You.
See this muscle?
Old school.
Like, oh, it's bad. I can feel it seriously tight in my leg. I can't bend my leg all the way up.
That's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Alright guys, I'll shut this phone down for a bit, but Nate Petrosky over on Twitch. It'll either be Twitch or you guys live again if whenever something gets exciting again in here, but
Let's give it at least probably 20 to 30 minutes to cool off.
yeah, we'll
And
give this
charge.
phone a break. If it gets exciting in the meantime, we'll make sure that Twitch gets in here rapidly to not miss anything.
Go hang out on Twitch, guys. These dishes and get this done.
So yeah, we'll
We'll be back though.
be back one way or the other. I'll get this phone out of here. This thing is so hot, it's crazy.
Yeah, that's nuts.
That's so hot.
It's nuts.
Alright, we'll see you after a bit. One way or the